AI and human insight to create autonomous media buying that accelerates your return on ad spend. And using Viant's DSP Adelphic, you can now measure your media offline and online to see the full impact of your media spend, so you can spend more time on podcasts. Viant, built for the new open web. Built for now. Visit ViantNow.com to learn more.
At Allworth Financial, we know retirement looks different for everyone. That's why our approach to retirement planning is different than most. I'm Allworth's co-founder, Scott Hansen, and we're so passionate about what we do, we've developed a 7-step planning process entirely focused on preparing you for retirement. For nearly 30 years, we've made it our life's work to help manage and protect yours. So, for all the reasons you look forward to retirement, count on Allworth for all things retirement planning at allworthfinancial.com.
At CDW, we get balancing disparate clouds can be messy.
Yep, it's like an ice cream cone. The more scoops you get, the greater the risk of failure.
Well, if you want 5 scoops, you should get 5 scoops. And with the Nutanix Enterprise Cloud solution orchestrated by CDW, you can manage applications and data across all your clouds from a single point of control.
Is it weird that my mouth is watering?
A little. IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it. Find out more at cdw.com/Nutanix.
Angie's List is now Angie, and we've heard a lot of theories about why.
I thought it was an eco move. Fewer words, less paper.
No, it was so you could say it faster.
No, it's to be more iconic.
Must be a tech thing.
But those aren't quite right. It's because now you can compare upfront prices, book a service instantly, and even get your project handled from start to finish.
Sounds easy.
It is, and it makes us so much more than just a list. Get started at Angie.com. That's ANGI, or download the app today.
For over 40 years, the lawyers at Berg Simpson have fought for justice for individuals across the country. Berg Simpson is representing veterans, their families, and civilians who have suffered injury from Camp Lejeune water contamination. The recently signed Camp Lejeune Justice Act creates a path for claims for anyone that was on base from April 1st, 1953 to December 31st, 1987, and developed a major illness caused by water contamination. The science has shown that contaminated water from Camp Lejeune has caused irreparable harm to American lives. The opportunity to seek justice is finally here for those affected by Camp Lejeune's toxic water, and Berg Simpson is eager to fight for veterans and their families to receive justice for their pain and loss. If you or a loved one has been injured by exposure to Camp Lejeune toxic water, call Berg Simpson for a free and confidential case evaluation at 855-704-0703 or visit toxiccampwater.com.
This report is sponsored by Canacon. September 24th and 25th.
Hot and smoky for your Tuesday. We'll see clouds increase as we go throughout the day with a decent breeze right up to around 20-25 miles per hour. And it's hot, 90 degrees for your high today. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burrs.
Don't miss Canacon Denver, the nation's leading cannabis conference and expo, September 24th, 25th, with special guests, the Pot Brothers at Law. From seeds to seed money, Canacon has what you need to grow your cannabis business. Shop, learn, and network at Canacon Denver. Sponsored by Ethos Genetics. Tickets at canacon.org.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeart radio station. It's Tom Martino, the Troubleshooter, mornings at 10. Streaming live on our free iHeart radio app and at khow.com.
ABC News, I'm Rena Roy. Another service honoring the life of Queen Elizabeth. King Charles and Queen Camilla attending a church service at St. Anne's Cathedral in Belfast, Northern Ireland. Today, the Queen's coffin is being moved from Edinburgh, Scotland to Buckingham Palace in London. Ukrainian officials say their forces have regained even more territory, particularly in the northeastern parts of their country. The counteroffensive against the Russians goes on.
The Russians have been dug in these positions for months. They have consolidated to some extent their control over those territories during this time, but that hasn't stopped the Ukrainians smashing through their lines and taking huge amounts of territory and capturing many Russian soldiers too.
ABC's Tom Sufi-Burridge in Kyiv. Lower prices for gas helped inflation cool somewhat in the month of August. Prices up 8.3% compared to a year ago, but the numbers weren't as low as most economists had been predicting. That's led to a sharp decline on Wall Street in morning trading. This is ABC News. A turnaround in pediatric COVID cases after 2 consecutive weeks of increases. Last week, just over 83,000 cases were reported across the country.
Remember last week with the Dr. Kimberly Tyler, she traded a car for some concrete work?
Right. Yeah.
So guess what? She has a follow-up.
Good.
Yes, but I've got to tell you about it so it's not confusing when you look at the screen.
All right.
The
No
contractor.
problem. I was just following up.
Okay, the contractor
Thank you,
sold
Betty. Have a good one.
the car, and the person he sold the car to reached out to her because the name on the title is signed a little different. She signed it a little different than what it says on the title, so he needs a one in the same affidavit. So they're both going to be on.
Oh, so this guy sold the car already.
The contractor sold the car, and the person that bought the car reached out to our caller saying, I need you to sign something so I can title the car.
Yeah, and I'd say screw him.
That's what Mark said, so that should be coming on soon. Okay. On the YouTube.
Is Mark there?
Nope, not in the room.
He is here, but he's in the office finishing up a call working on our remote operation.
Oh, got it.
Operation Remote.
Operation Freedom, baby.
Yeah. And I assume you got my text on the Joe Keano Live, correct? Become the banker? Perfect.
Keep up the good work, Suze.
Thanks, Doc. You too. Dr. Kimberly Tyler. Hi, it's Suzanne with the Martino Show. Was Patrick available at this time as well? Okay, hang tight. When you hear your name, come on and tell Tom the update, and then he'll probably go to Patrick after that. Hang on.
You know what I noticed speaking to Dr. Kimberly Tyler? That chiropractors always want to be called doctor. And it's really misleading. Who's that guy we had the other day with QC Kinetics?
He's not with QC. He's with Ginger.
What?
Okay. Kimberly Ginger.
They always insist on that.
Patrick?
It's really misleading people.
Hi, this is Suze with the Tom Martino Show. How you doing?
I don't think they're doctors. They're doctors of chiropractic.
I understand you wanted to come on. Dr. Kimberly gave me your phone number, so we've been trying to help her. Long story short, I guess she traded her vehicle for some construction work. That construction work did not go as planned. The car got sold to you. You need Dr. Kimberly to sign a one in the same, correct?
Osteopaths aren't our doctors.
Okay.
Well, osteopath's different. A DO goes to the same 4-year medical training.
Okay. Yeah. I think we just want to powwow about it with Tom Martino on the air. She wants to get some advice, and I was told you wanted to come on as well. Okay.
But the chiropractors that drive me crazy.
Okay, great. So listen through the phone. He's probably going to bring Kimberly on first to give the update, and then bring you on, and we'll go from there, okay? Appreciate your time. What? Okay. Okay, we're just getting started, but I'm assuming he's going to go to you and Kimberly first. We just got to get our show started first. So hang tight, listen through the phone.
We should be started right now.
Fine, what's your clock say? What does your clock say?
10:06.
Yeah, but how many seconds?
15 right now.
Oh, then you don't start yet. Oh, God, okay, I was worried for a minute.
What does yours say?
21, 22, 23,
24. Right, got it.
806.
Who's Weiser's failures at the recent debate? Join me at 4.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. The show is here, brought to you by Garage Magic for your garage floors, GarageMagic.com with a lifetime warranty. Up and down the front range, GarageMagic.com. And also Water Pros for pure drinking water at your kitchen without any, listen to this, without any electricity being used. It's a triple filter reverse osmosis under the sink, under $1,000 fully installed. I am so blown away by that product. All the water you can drink under $1,000. Waterpros.net. Never buy bottled water again. Hey, we have a weird situation here, and I'm convinced that we discovered a scumbag. I really believe we did discover a scumbag. And, you know, I'm going to put him on the Sleaze Brigade to warn people. And for those who don't know the Sleaze Brigade, I mean, that's reserved for the worst of the worst. But let me just get right to it. By the way, if you're just tuning in, we're consumer advocates. We solve problems, answer questions, take complaints, make life just a little easier. And you can always tune in on Facebook, YouTube, of course, the iHeartRadio app. If you go to the iHeartRadio app, you can do a talk back. You can also text us at 57739. That's the short code, and I will read that. And, of course, our YouTubers, they comment all show long. You could do that, too. Now, going back to this problem, Kimberly called us, and she had done some trade, a barter deal with Paul Sweet's Concrete. She traded a 2001 Honda Civic. He was supposed to resurface and seal her driveway. We saw the pictures. It's a ripoff. What he did might be worth a few $100, if that. I don't even think that. He did such a bad job. Worse, I don't think he called us back, right? Didn't we? We tried to reach out to this clown, Paul Sweet's Concrete.
Couldn't leave him a voicemail because his voicemail was full, so I texted him and I never heard back.
That's the point. He is a clown, basically. And he's a ripoff, in my opinion. He's a dirty, rotten ripoff. So then she traded the car. And what I'd like to know, Kimberly, because there's a new development in this, by the way. Kimberly, and I didn't realize you're a doctor. I don't know. I didn't mean last time we didn't call you Dr. Kimberly, but Dr. Kimberly, you deserve it. Let's ask you this. When you traded that car, did you sign the title over to him?
I signed the title over to him, and apparently I signed it Dr. Tyler, and that's not an exact match of my given name, which is Kimberly A. Tyler.
Okay. So you signed it, but it was, did you do that by mistake or just because you normally sign that way?
I guess it was a mistake, but I'm not real sophisticated, let's face it.
Okay, so you sign the title, but the title has to be signed a different way. And so this guy, Patrick, bought the car. Now, there's nothing wrong with Patrick. He's a guy who bought a car. And he bought a car from this contractor, and it was that car. And he comes to you about the title. But, Patrick, I want to talk to you. First of all, what this guy did is also illegal. He skip titled, which means he took the title from Kimberly and is trying to give it directly to Patrick. Technically, he did a barter. He's the owner of the car. You're not supposed to skip title. Now, I don't want to get into to why and all that, because it doesn't matter to me. It's not that important if someone does that to me. It's not an important crime, but it is nevertheless a crime. But, and they do that. No, I know why they do that, to keep dealers from being sneaky and being dealers without getting licensed and all that. But Patrick bought this, and as I said, he might be a victim too here. I don't think Patrick had anything to do with this guy. Patrick, how did you find out about this car for sale?
I found it on Craigslist.
On Craigslist, okay. And may I ask what you paid for it?
$4,500.
$4,500. Now, this guy does about $100 worth of work, which has to be redone. He gets a car and sells it for $4,500. He is the king of scammers. Did he tell you how he happened to get that car, sir?
Yes, he said it was his mom's car, and he was selling it for her.
So now he's a liar and a thief. Okay, good. Right. So he's a dirty, rotten.
Yeah, he's a POS, and I'm not talking about a point of sale, but he told me, I told him about a signed doctor, and I said, well, that's not going to fly. I don't think it. Well, I'll get you a one and same. My mom will do it for me, and blah, blah, blah. I never heard nothing from the guy, so I reached out to Dr. Tyler, wrote her a nice little note, and sent her the one and the same I got from DMV. And that's all I need to get the title. I'd be more than happy to help her in small claims court or whatever I can. I printed out the ad and all that, and I got his information, but he won't answer my calls either or my texts.
How did you pay this guy?
Cash.
And you have a phone number for him. How did you get through? We can't get through. Is it the same number? Do we know, Suze?
I don't know.
All right, I want you to give that number to Suze off the air because we can't. His voicemail's full, and we'd like to get this. We'd like to expose this guy. Now, the moral dilemma: does Dr. Kimberly, does she sign this for you so there aren't two victims, or does she say no? But then, what good does that do her? I mean, you know, this is just a mess, and you know, this is just wrong all the way around. I don't know what I would do. If I will tell you this, Patrick, you don't want to hear this, but that's kind of like a stolen car. And if I could get the car back, I wouldn't sign it. If I can't get the car back anyway, if it's too messy, I might go ahead and sign it for you and then go ahead and use your help. But then I have no guarantee that you're going to help her. You might sign and say, you know, tough luck, go after him yourself. I don't want to get involved. This guy's a piece of garbage.
I'm not that kind of man.
No, and I'm not saying you are. I'm not saying you are. I don't know. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that it's a real dilemma. And I don't know what. First of all, I don't know if that she did sign the title, and I don't know if she doesn't sign it. What you do? I have no idea what you do.
I do. You just bond around it. And it costs me more money, time, and effort.
And how do you think you would go? This guy's not going to call you back either.
No, sir.
Nah, this is terrible.
No, I really feel bad for Dr. Tyler. And it's put me in a bad situation, too. But I'll do whatever I can to help Dr. Tyler. You know, but on the same token, you know, I'd like to be able. I paid all the taxes on it and everything, and I'd just like to be able to get the hard plates for the car. And she's got my number and she's got my home address and all that, and I'd be happy to help. You know, because I'd like to see a scumbag like that kind of get. I don't know,
did you meet? Where'd you meet this guy to buy the car?
It's Home Depot on Smoky Hill Road.
And when you called him back, he did answer.
Yeah, he answered the text and says, yeah, I'll get on it. I was at DMV and got the paperwork, and I even sent him a couple of texts, you know, with how it should read, and, you know, because I got it directly from DMV. They printed it out, and they said, just have her sign that. And I said, okay, thank you. And
you know,
I haven't heard hiding her hair from the
Here's the other problem, is that, do you have a bill of sale for $4,500?
No, I don't.
What do you do about a bill of sale? They want a bill of sale.
DMV didn't ask.
Okay. Normally they want that, but okay. Here's the other thing. It looks like she sold the car to you, but
exactly.
I don't know. What would you do, Mark? Is Mark there?
Mark's not there. It's a weird one, Tom. I'll tell you, Mark told me before the show.
I would tell her not to sign it.
Yeah, but that's because he was thinking maybe there's a hope of getting the car back. I don't see the benefit in making two victims, like...
I don't either. It's just so weird, and this Paul Sweet guy is a real jerk.
What is your inclination, Dr. Kimberly?
One, I don't want him doing this to anybody else. And two, I feel bad for Mr. Kleeman also because that car had a problem that I was very upfront about, which was the transmission probably needs to be rebuilt. And I advertised it for sale in February for about the same amount of money that Mr. Kleeman paid for it, but according to Carfax, the car's worth over $7,000.
If it's fixed, yeah.
That transmission, that's why I advertised it for about $45 or $48.
Does Patrick know that it needed a transmission before he bought it?
Oh yes, I have.
Hey, you know what? Let's just out this guy. You have a phone number. Let's compare numbers right here live on the air. What's his number?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. What's his number?
I'd have to look it up on my phone, Tom. I'm actually at work sitting.
Does it end in 0096? That's what I have.
Yes.
It's
Yes,
720-761-0096.
Yes, that's it.
And he does answer text.
No, he hasn't answered mine
anymore.
No, but he did.
He
did answer text. So you bought a car from Paul Sweet and you texted him.
Yeah, to get the one in the same sign.
Okay.
He told me it was his mom's car.
Okay. And so Sweet lied. Okay. I don't know, Dr. Kimberly. I don't know. I mean, it sounds like this guy doesn't know him from Adam, and it's not. I don't know. I don't think it'll help you by. I mean, actually, Kimberly, you could report it stolen. I would, as a matter of fact. That's what I would do. If it was me, because he did steal the car. That's what I would do, and then let everyone work it out. This guy is a crook, and he stole the car. Except he's going to say, I have a bill of sale, and it says that I did $500 worth of work for this car, and you did sign that, right?
Yes.
So technically...
Actually, I have the bill of sale.
That one?
Yes.
Wait, you have the bill of sale that says that she bartered that car?
I do.
Well, bro, your story doesn't make sense. You just told me you thought it was Paul Sweet's mom's car.
I did.
Why would you think it was his mom's car if you saw that he
told me? My mom doesn't have my last name. She got remarried. How do I know that didn't happen?
So he said he bartered with his mother.
No, he didn't say nothing to me about bartering. He said he was selling it for his mom.
Did he show you a bill of sale?
He did.
Is it the bill of sale that that Kimberly gave him?
Yes.
And it says on that bill of sale that he was doing work for Kimberly.
Didn't say anything about work. Just says $500.
Oh, it doesn't say anything about the barter. Okay.
No, sir.
It says he bought it for $500.
Yes.
Hold on I got to take a break. Hold on a second. Okay. I don't know why he would give you that bill of sale. You don't know him, huh? You don't know him. See, it sounds to me like maybe Sweet does know that. I want to know where I want to see the Craigslist ad. Let's look at that, bro. I want to see the Craigslist, because now I'm having a suspicion that this guy knows Sweet and has to get the title. In fact, I know what's happening. This guy knows Sweet, and he needs to get the title because Sweet can't get it done, and he knows he can't go back to the woman. That's what I think is happening right now. How's that, Patrick? I have a suspicious mind, and I think I think that Sweet said to you, hey, Patrick, I have to get this title changed. You need to help me. And you know what gave you away, Patrick? That you saw that bill of sale. And if I was selling my mom's car, I would. And she's signing the title. Why would she have to sign? Why would you have to have a bill of sale showing that he owns it when he's not the one signing the title? She is. This whole thing has holes in your story, Patrick. And thank God I asked you enough questions. Man alive, Dr. Kimberly, are you being victimized? We have more coming up.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-700-6898. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds, too. Call 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898.
You know, just as a side note, if I don't hear audio end, I don't know when to start. And I hope Joe Chiano's there. Joe, I have told people about you for years about creating income. And what I want to know is this. You have two strategies. You have Become the Banker, which is overfunding life insurance. It grows tax-free, and you borrow from it. You also have a guaranteed pension plan where you can roll over a lump sum from a retirement plan that you've already accumulated, and you can have income for life, or you can contribute to that. Here's what I need to know. Are these strategies easy to use? Do you walk people through it? How does it work?
Well, absolutely, Tom. You know, that's one of the beautiful things about both of those strategies. Anybody can use them. You don't have to have a financial planning mind. You don't have to go to a financial planner, basically, to help you go through the strategies. The strategies are on autopilot. Basically, anybody can use them. We walk everybody through the process. It's a real simple process. The Become the Banker policy, Tom, is really just a life insurance policy. We make an application with the client. They qualify for it, and they get it. Secondly, the guaranteed pension account, on the other hand, it's totally, just a rollover. If they have a 401k, if they have a pension plan, and the person who has the 401k or the pension plan is concerned about losing money in the stock market, it's just a very simple rollover, just one form, and the funds will be transferred from danger of the stock market into safety.
So you walk them through the entire strategy, either one, and they both are similar in that it gives them tax growth, the growth without taxes, and it gives them income. They're both similar, but a little different. And isn't it correct to say, if you're paying a little at a time, Become the Banker might be easier to get into?
Oh, yes, it is. If you don't have a 401k that you can roll over, then my advice would be for people that want to start to build a tax-free retirement. They can do that, just like you said, to pay a little bit each and every month or each and every year.
Now, to find out more from Joe, a certified financial advisor himself, 303-779-6600, 303-779-6600, or you can also go to mymoneymyway.com. Hey, if you ever need a criminal defense attorney, it's really pressure. You know, you get a DUI or something and you have to go and look for an attorney. I've done the shopping for you. Now, that doesn't mean I'm giving you a pass. I'm not going to sit in judgments of you. You could have been falsely accused or have a drinking problem or you want to plead guilty, whatever it is. If it's a DUI and you need help, you can't do it alone. Joe Lazzara will help. He can help with any and all accusations of crime. Joseph A. Lazzara, flat rate pricing, free initial consultations, 303-429-6200, 429-6200.
If you're like most Americans, you're pretty much in disbelief with what's going on in the world. As we all know, global problems are having local consequences. Too many of them. And if the peanut butter really hits the fan, are you ready? Grocery store supply chains are only as strong as their weakest link. Don't wait for them to break.
We nailed it. This guy, think about it. If he thought it was this guy's mother's car, right? Why would he want to see a bill of sale that this guy bought it? Because if this guy bought it, this guy would be the one signing the title. Paul Sweet made a mistake. He can't get that car titled. And he went to this guy to get him to talk to her, to scam her into a signature. I swear to God. I feel it in my bones.
You don't think he can bond around it like he was saying?
Well, you know what? It's going to be pretty hard to do. I think she should call and report fraud.
Are you going to go back to this when we're done with the break?
I'm going to go back to it.
Got it.
Hey, Suze.
Troubleshooter show, please hold. Yeah.
What kind of doctor is she?
I have no idea.
Just find out. I'm just curious.
She's a phrenologist. She studies lumps on people's heads. Phrenologist.
Wouldn't it be funny if she was a penis doctor?
Cactus!
Dr. Kimberly? Kimberly? Hello? Oh, okay, yeah, because Tom wasn't quite finished with you. By the way, just a little personal question. We have a retired doctor on our team, and he was just curious what kind of doctor you were.
Let him turn up.
A veterinarian. I love it. Hang on.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. Now, listen, I don't know if you just tuned in, and I'd like your opinion on this. I'd like your opinion. Here's what we're doing. Dr. Kimberly traded a car to a scumbag contractor, a piece of crap scumbag contractor who lied to her and said he was going to resurface her driveway. And he did a little caulking and he ripped her off, basically. He ripped her off. But she gave him a bill of sale. Before he did the work, he insisted on a bill of sale saying that she sold the car to him for $500. Dr. Kimberly Tyler. Now he claims, this guy that calls, Patrick, claims he bought the car from him. He bought the car from the scumbag contractor.
For how much?
Now listen to the whole story, Mark. He bought the car for $4,500 in cash, but listen to the whole story. So, he can't get the car licensed. Why? Because her name is signed improperly, and she has to sign it a certain way. Now, in order to get this signed, he reached out to her and said, could you help me out? I bought this car, and I need you to sign it a certain way so I can get plates for it. But wait a second. Then in the course of the conversation with Patrick, the so-called car buyer, he said, I saw the bill of sale from Kimberly that he paid $500 for the car. Now, I'm going to say this. As soon as he said he saw that bill of sale, I thought, why would a guy buying a car from this scumbag contractor see the bill of sale that this scumbag contractor had with Kimberly. Why would he see that? Because
I have an idea.
Well, hold on, Mark. Just wait, because you didn't hear the whole, you were out of the room. Listen to this. He said he saw the ad on Craigslist. He said he called the scumbag contractor, and the contractor told him it was his mother's car, and he was selling it for his mother, and listen to this, he would get the title signed properly, and he never did. However, why would you, if you're a contractor selling your mother's car, why would you show the buyer a $500 bill of sale and say, this is the bill of sale from when my mom sold the car to me? Now, which one is true? Was he selling the car for his mom, or did his mom sell it to him, and then he's selling it to you? And if he's selling it to you, why wouldn't he sign the title like he's supposed to? The whole point is this. Why would that contractor show Patrick, this guy Patrick, the bill of sale? I'll tell you why. Because I believe that this scumbag contractor, who already told Kimberly he was getting this car for his daughter, found out that he couldn't get it registered. And when he found that out, he knew he couldn't go back to the doctor to get her to change her signature on the title, because he knew that the doctor had already ripped off. She'd been ripped off, and he knew she wouldn't sign it. So he concocted this plan with a friend to make believe he bought the car off of Craigslist, and then to get Dr. Kimberly to feel sorry for this guy as a victim and sign the title. That is my theory. What's yours, Mark? Go ahead.
Well, oh, man, that's a lot to swallow. That's crazy. The only reason I could imagine the scumbag would show the guy Patrick, if he is real and not in cahoots,
go ahead,
is to prove that the reason he's jumping title. In other words, here's the actual bill of sale. I decided to sell it for whatever reason, and here's proof that I actually bought it from this lady.
Yeah. Okay. Now, to give Patrick the benefit of the doubt, all I'd have to do is see the ad on Craigslist. That's all. I want to see it. So I want to link to that ad.
What year is it? I'll look right now.
With that guy's phone number in it. It's Dr. Kimberly. Let me ask you something.
Yes.
Did he say he was getting this car for his daughter?
Yes. He tried to offer me $2,000 for it because his daughter didn't have more money, quote unquote. He packalized me, packalized Mr. Kleeman.
But I'm not sure. Listen, I know Patrick's probably pissed at me, but he has to understand something. He might be legit, okay? But the story, no, it just doesn't make sense to me.
What
Why
can I
this?
search on Craigslist? Give me something. What kind of car is it?
What kind of car was it, Kimberly?
2001 white Honda Civic sedan.
2001 Honda Civic sedan. And where was it listed? Oh, hold on. We got to find out the area. I'm making a bet that Patrick can't supply that ad to us. That's what I'm going to take a break because I went overtime on.
What do you want that?
I want you to show it to me. How about that? How about if you can show it? How about if you can show it to me, I help you get your title signed? Because I don't believe that you're keeping this car. I believe that you bought this, and you said you paid cash, and he showed you the bill of sale. That's the weak part of your story. I don't know why a scumbag seller would show you.
I had a next-door neighbor go with me to purchase the car, so I have a witness to all this, and I don't appreciate you.
Patrick, first of all, I don't care what you appreciate. I don't know you from Adam. You're a name on the phone. So it's not personal, bro. It's not personal. I don't know you. Don't get all high and mighty and insulted because you're a voice on the phone and this woman got ripped off. Do you think I care how you feel? You called. Listen, here's the point. I'm trying to help you. Just shut up. Put him on hold. Don't get high and mighty with me. Oh, I don't appreciate being insulted. You're a voice on the phone. You're not a person to me right now, Patrick. I am trying to protect Dr. Kimberly. If it turns out you're legit, I will applaud you and help you because I don't think you should be victimized because she was. Okay? That's where I stand. But I'm going to have a healthy dose of skepticism. Not because I know Patrick. If I knew you, and if I knew what you did for a living, and if I knew your family, and if I knew where you lived, and then I said this, that would be an insult. But when I hear a name and a voice on the phone, don't get all indignant with me. You're no one to me. You're a voice on the phone. That's what you are. We will decide if I can help you or not. I want to go on record, I hope you're legit, and I hope we can help, because that's what we do. But don't ever call the show and think we're not going to question it. We got more coming up.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Liberty Mutual Insurance, where you only pay for what you need.
Mostly easy driving throughout the Denver and surrounding areas as we step into this late morning. I-25 north and southbound showing posted speeds into and out of downtown. Over on the southeast end of town off Highway Parker Road northbound, we've got reports of an accident at South Quebec Street with slow traffic back from East Mississippi. North from there, I-70 east and westbound flowing free to and from the airport this morning. And on the opposite end of town, US 36 east and westbound, no complaints for our friends in Westminster. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies today. We're still hot out there with a high of 89 degrees, overnight low of 59. The current temperature in Denver is 70 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Liberty. Nobody should have to pay for one-size-fits-all insurance coverage. Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. It has to be called that. All right, Empower Reverse. That's a reverse mortgage company. And I want to tell you that reverse mortgages right now are being used by seniors who want to get out from under a house payment or have an emergency line of credit or save their home from foreclosure. These are difficult times, and if you have equity, there's no reason to let it set for someone else after you die if you really can use it. Empower Reverse will answer all of your questions. It may or may not be for you, but they'll answer your questions at this special hotline, 720-500-7719. It goes down, by the way, to 55 years now in some products, 720-500-7719, empowerreverse.com.
Many dental practices are owned or controlled
by corporations that own lots of clinics and whose primary motivation is profit. But when it comes to dentistry, I prefer asking what dental...
Find the ad. Ask the guy to find the ad.
Mark's talking to him.
Patient-centric. Unlike many other dental practices where they basically just push the same package of treatment...
Does anyone understand how you can't be insulted if you don't even know someone?
Let me give you, I'm going to have Suzanne pick up and give you my number to text it to. I just can't say it because we're online in here. It'll go out to everybody. All right, hold on. Suzanne.
Got it.
Give line 2 my text.
Can you pod me down?
Hey, Tom. You believe? Yeah. I believe him for one reason.
What?
After I just talked to him, I helped him out with a problem about 1.5 years, 2 years ago. I don't remember him, but I remember the roofing problem.
Good.
Wow.
Okay, show us the ad.
He is right now. I said, well, you got to text the ad. So I don't know where he's getting it from, because if I search, it's nowhere.
God, what a small world.
Well, like I said, I mean, he could have heard a problem on the show.
Tom? He must not be able to hear me.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, Patrick said he'll have Frank Duran call you to tell you what a good guy he is. He did business with Frank.
The guy can't take it personally, though. You know what I'm saying?
I understand
exactly
that.
Right. Questioning is always correct.
You know what? That is a curious one, though. Why don't we take him up on that?
I'm not involved in Frank.
You got to give me a guy's last name or something, and I'm going to ask Frank.
I don't want Frank coming on.
No, not on air. I'm just going to text him if he knows him.
Okay. I think Kimberly has his last name. Kimberly, what's Patrick's last name? Do you know how to spell that? Hang on. I'll put it in your IM. You want me to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, here's his name.
I will never, ever, ever care about questioning ever.
Hey, Sue, did you find my answer?
Yeah, she's a veterinarian.
You both work with...
Which is twice the doctor you are.
He probably wants to date her.
She might be a vegetarian,
Hey,
too.
What kind of doctor is she, Sue?
Veterinarian.
Veterinarian. Are you hearing us say
Who is-
veterinarian? Veterinarian? Veterinarian?
Thank you. Bye.
Sit, Ubu, sit.
I know.
Is that
I'm
working?
moving a
Are you
lot of
hearing
things,
us?
but I gotta get back to
Veterinarian?
the show. I just wanted.
Is he nodding? Tom, is he nodding? We can't hear him.
Oh yeah. No issue at all.
Nobody is listening to you, Shannon.
In a little issue.
You're like, what's new?
You said vegetarian.
And
That's funny
he
because
said he
some
knew
people
you.
don't eat their pig
For my own
right?
reasons,
Doc?
I wanted to verify.
I'll text Stephanie
How
Doc.
old is he? Would you
Hey, Shannon, you remember the Ali G show?
Yep. Okay.
Yes.
Bye.
Do you remember when he had this 70-year-old veteran
He
from
knows him, huh?
Hey, Tom.
Vietnam who was also
Yeah.
a veterinarian?
He knows him big time.
And he had him going
Wait.
nuts?
Hold on. What, Mark?
Frank knows him big time.
Okay, fine.
You remember the Ali G show? So
We talked to Frank. Hang on, Patrick.
I don't want him on.
No, we're not. Don't drag Frank into
Are you
this.
hearing Tom say...
Mark, I'm the one that said don't drag Frank into this, so don't school me on who should
Don't
be dragged
you drag
where.
Frank into this.
God bless.
Girl, you better watch it.
Like 70-year-old.
Are you guys able to drag anything behind this Tesla or no power?
And they had the guy going crazy.
No, but listen, the guy that was in studio yesterday, Tony, he bought a lightning, the big lightning truck and all fucking electric. If he tows his little trailer, that's no bigger than
Here you
whatever,
go.
he only gets 70 miles.
In the winter.
Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. I invite the morons who don't like me questioning to tune out. I invite you to tune out, okay? Because I do what I do, and I'm not going to change. When people call up and I find a hole in a story, I question it, I doubt it, I feel it. If I'm wrong, fine. There's nothing wrong with questioning ever, okay? It just sounded weird to me that a guy who said he was buying a truck from someone he didn't know, some scumbag who ripped him off, showed him a bill of sale from his mother, but he was selling it for his mother. So if he's selling it for his mother, why would he have a bill of sale from his mother? It didn't make sense to me. Then I thought, if this scumbag contractor wanted to title this and found out he couldn't, what better way to get it signed by the one he ripped off? By getting a straw man to do it. Now, I said, and I'll repeat, I hope I'm wrong. When I question a scam, I hope I'm wrong. When I sent Mark out on a scam, that I thought these two elderly people were getting scammed, and it turned out that they were daydreaming and mentally ill, I wasn't sad. I was happy. I'm happy that I am correct. That I'm wrong and that my wrong assumption. I am happy if this guy is genuine. We took his name. He gave us his name. Frank Duran, the real estate man, did business with him and knows him. Mark recalled his name from helping him with a roofing problem. So this guy is not only someone who bought a car, but listened to the show. But I still stand by my words. If you call this show and I don't know you and I question you, so what? So what? So what? That's what I do, okay? And again, instead of enduring the punishment, I invite you to tune out if you don't like it. That's it. Just do it. Because I have a reason I've recovered hundreds of millions of dollars for people. Now, Dr. Kimberly, you have a choice to make. We verified that Patrick is for real, or to the extent we can. Do you want to help him out so we don't have two victims, or what do you want to do? Mark, you said originally, before talking to this guy, that you wouldn't do it.
You know, I'm going to go back. If it was me, I don't think she should do it. And I like, now that I know who this guy is, I like him and I feel bad for saying it. This woman got ripped off. I think they need to come up with something. They got to come up with something fair to both. I personally, if I was in her position, I wouldn't help in this. I just wouldn't, and I'm sorry to say that to Patrick.
Okay, and this is what's weird. If this is a true story, which we seem to think it is now, I would help him only because she can't get the car. If she could get the car back by not signing it, that's different.
Well,
Because
okay,
it's
hold on. If the contractor, let's look at this way. If the contractor wrote her a bad check, how would you look at this? Because literally that's what he did, in my opinion.
No, in my opinion, he stole the car under false pretenses.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Right. Now, here's the way I feel about it. If she, by not signing that, if she could call the cops and get the car back, I wouldn't sign it. But because it was stolen. And Patrick bought stolen property.
How did Patrick pay this guy? Cash, I bet.
Yep.
Ah.
So Patrick bought stolen property without knowing it. Patrick's not the bad guy. Okay, now, if Kimberly cannot get the car back, and all Patrick has to do is bond around it or something, if he can't get the car, if she can't get the car back, there's no sense making two victims, because Patrick said he would help her.
We need to find, here's what it comes down to. We got to find the scumbag himself. That's the only person that deserves the punishment at this point. There's got to be someone out there listening either now or on a podcast that knows where this guy lives, knows his family, can tell us something about him.
He ripped off two people now. And here's the thing, though. If we found him, though, Patrick would still not get the car if we found him and had him arrested or something, but he would have to give the money back to Patrick for Patrick not to be a victim.
I wonder, hey, Patrick, I think your line's up. How good of a deal did this guy give you if everything was normal? Did you underpay for this car? And here's where I'm going.
No, he paid about market.
Maybe arbitrate it. Maybe you give her $1,000 and she signs off. I don't know. I'm just throwing ideas out.
If it needs a transmission, he paid about market value, because by the time he adds the transmission, he's going to be right up there to normal retail. He did not get a deal.
No, I didn't get a deal, and actually, I had a neighbor with me that witnessed the whole.
So if he and I just wish we knew where this guy does business or his license plate number on. Did he show up in a truck?
Yeah, I should have taken a photograph of his license plate, but I didn't. I just wanted the car to go back and forth to work.
Did we find this guy on Facebook? Do we have a mugshot of him?
I
don't know.
some possible pictures that I'm going to have Dr. Tyler look at.
Good, let's do that. But listen, in my opinion, if she can't get the car back for lack of that title, if it just is, there's no reason to hurt two people if she can't get the car back.
Hey, where are you guys? Where did this go down? What county or what city?
Seaport 70 and Smoky.
And where did she do business?
He went. No, he
with
met her at
scumbag?
he met him at a Home Depot.
No. I'm talking the woman. Where's her house at?
I'm in Denver County.
God.
Mark, we're running behind again. Hold on.
Yeah.
We got to figure out how to get this guy. If anyone has any ideas, let us know.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Premier Members Credit Union.
Mostly easy driving throughout the Denver and surrounding areas as we step into this late morning. I-25 north and southbound showing posted speeds into and out of downtown. Over on the southeast end of town off Highway Parker Road northbound, we've got reports of an accident at South Quebec Street with slow traffic back from East Mississippi. North from there, I-70 east and westbound flowing free to and from the airport this morning. And on the opposite end of town, US 36 east and westbound, no complaints for our friends in Westminster. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies today. We're still hot out there with a high of 89 degrees, overnight low of 59. The current temperature in Denver is 70 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
At Premier Members, they personally handcraft every detail of every mortgage to perfection. It's not just your mortgage loan, it's their masterpiece. Join them at becomepremier.com. Federally insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Opportunity, NMLS 416701.
When you're in an accident and you're injured, the first question you ask, do I have money coming? That's really what people ask. Why? Because that's the way we have in America for helping people who've been injured. That's the only way we have, is through monetary damages. And you hear people brag about how much they get for people. What you don't understand is when you have a giant law firm where you don't even talk to the principal attorney ever, you're just a number. There's no way around it. The bigger they are, the smaller you are. With John Fuller, you're not a number. You're a person. You'll talk to him up front to review your case. And then if he takes your case, you'll talk to him throughout the case, even with his personal cell phone number. John Fuller, smaller by design. He will take your case personally. myaccidentlawyer.co, 303-597-4500. That's 303-597-4500. He knows you may call around to a few, but if you call him, you will notice the difference. 303-597-4500. Somewhere else you're going to notice a difference. Sheridan Auto Tech, where you're going to talk to Kevin Calkin, and Kevin is the owner, and Kevin will always be honest and forthright with you. He has the experience, knowledge. He has value, convenience, everything you want in a car dealer, 2 convenient locations, along with electrical issues they handle in the Lakewood location. They are really the best place you can go for auto repair and maintenance, and they will give you all of your options up front, along with pricing with a 100% guarantee satisfaction. 303-455-7242, 303-455-7242. And if you want to save money on floor coverings up to 40% over big boxes, try out simplyfloorsinc.com. That's the website, INC, simplyfloorsinc.com. Here's the thing about Simply Floors. You can go there, 52nd and Ward, the southwest corner, or you can simply make your own appointment at simplyfloorsinc.com. That's simplyfloorsinc.com.
The Tree Farm's 50-cent tree sale is going on now.
Okay.
Yeah. True. And if you're going to do that, I would do that before he tries to bond around it. That's for sure.
She needs to call, at minimum, she needs to call the cops.
You check your email frequently? Okay, I'll call you if I email you. I'm going to do some digging around and try to find some pictures of this guy. And if I find some, I'm going to email them to you so you can look at them and tell me what you think. So if oh, hang on just a second. Hang on just a second for me, doctor. Come up to, oops, 4th floor and wait in red lobby.
We know him.
Okay. I'm going to find some pictures and email them to you and see if we can't get some movement that way. Usually what I do is if I find pictures, I'll text them pictures of themselves and say, is this the picture you want to use for our Sleaze Brigade? See if that gets any communication going or anything. But I got to find pictures first, Kimberly. So do you have any other questions for Tom before I let you go?
This guy, the reason why he chose this guy to build a cell still was what you said, I think. Because he knew the contractor knew he couldn't get it registered.
That's okay. I can tell him you have another question.
This guy, because he was just making sure, I mean, he was just like...
Oh, no, that's true. That's for sure. I think he first tried to get it registered himself.
Yeah, but that's why he showed this guy.
But I don't think this guy's working with him now. I did think this guy was working with him, but I don't think he is.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. You're saying he just did it because he couldn't get it registered himself.
Yeah, so he was tricking this guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Into buying it.
Right, exactly. He was tricking this guy into buying it.
That's a concern,
It's terrible.
too.
It's terrible.
Let's talk to Tom one more time. Hang on.
Hey,
What's
Tom.
going on?
Tom.
Yeah.
Put your Denver address in IM for me. I'm just setting up your extension, and I want the correct info.
Okay, got it. Hold on.
What's your first name?
Can I text it to you?
Gerald?
Yeah, you can do that, sure.
Yeah, I just texted it.
I'm hoping. Let's see.
Here we go.
How?
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. I want to go, listen, we're going, what additional question is there, Suze? Do you know? Can you just tell me? For Kimberly? Kimberly, go ahead then. I guess Sue's not there. Go ahead, Kimberly. Are you there?
Yes. Can you hear me?
What is your additional question?
I'm concerned that this guy put a note on my car and said, if you want to sell this, call this number. And he had put a name on it, Sabrina, which was supposedly his daughter. And that number went dead like 2 days after he got the car. He knows where I live. That concerns me. I also have...
Well, yeah, but Kimberly, he committed a crime. This guy's a jerk. This guy's a criminal. He's a thief. He's a liar. I mean, you know, it's unfortunate. But, yeah, he does know where you live. But that's not going to help you. As far as this other guy turns out is a victim, too.
Yeah. Also, I do have a phone number to a man named Danny, who supposedly was his subcontractor for fence, because we discussed several things that need done
Wait a
around
minute.
here.
You knew a guy, Danny, that knew this guy?
Yes.
Suze, give that to Mark. Hey, Mark, let's track down this Danny guy who might... Okay, good. All right. Now, we only have a little time left. George is with us from Fix It 24/7, fixmyhome.com. George, can you explain what a shoulder season means? What does that mean?
Shoulder season is where there's really no demand. So it's not hot, it's not cold, you're in between.
Is that what's happening now?
That's right now. It's actually, I mean, this last weekend got pretty cold, so they're calling for a cold winter pretty quick. So I think our shoulder season's going to be short.
It's called a shoulder season. And are there any special deals for shoulder seasons? For example, if people aren't cold enough to get a furnace, can you induce them to do it for us? Or not? If you can, I understand.
Replace their furnace?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is the best time to do that if somebody knows they need to replace it. But
I want a screaming deal
if
today.
you know you need to replace it, we'll give you $1,000 off your furnace. But the biggest thing is really just prevent it. So prevent
You're saying not all.
Right
okay.
Now.
So it's the shoulder season, a lack of demand, $1,000 off. Plus, you can call with any questions about that, and your air conditioning, you may still use it. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. Gerald wants to talk about trash. Michael, a damage deposit. I will get to you, I promise. And Dolores, a follow-up on a rat infestation. We have more coming up.
Did you know that you...
And how is she connected to Paul?
That was a pretty wild first hour.
It sounded like a fucking radio shoulder. You just didn't miss it.
I just wondered.
But did you get your pre-pass?
You're busy
Fuck
for
no.
peak season or shoulder?
Why do they call it shoulder?
Oh, because you were
Gotcha. Okay. What is her number?
And it's only
it's not your busy time.
Okay.
That's what it means. So, you know, maybe it came from like
maybe you're up to here.
Traffic.
Maybe
you're going fast and shoulder.
Or here. You're up to here. And then it comes down to shoulder. I'm going to look it up.
I'm guessing it has to do with traffic.
Did you say 720-472-8442? Okay, let me do a little digging around. I will email you or call you back.
Shoulder season is a travel period.
Mm-hmm.
Peak and off-peak. The summer peak and the winter off, then the autumn. Oh, that's for that's for flying too. Shoulder season definition, it's mostly a travel season, off-peak travel.
Okay.
That's what the official definition is. It was first used in 1960.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, and that's what Mark thought you should do. So why don't you get working on that, and then Let me do a little digging around, see if I can't find some pictures of anyone, okay? All right, I'll be back in touch with you. Bye.
Hey, Tom?
That's not true. They say it's not too hot. Listen to this. They usually wear a scarf or shawl or other kind of wrap on their shoulders. Come on, that's not. Hence shoulder season. That's what they're saying. It's not too hot or not too cold, so they only need something over their shoulders. What?
Oh, remember we got a call about full-on Ford not giving back this guy's $1,000? So Lisa was supposed to call me. She never did. I just spoke to this guy Cliff again. He said, we got it handled, and he hung up on me. So I called Vic,
All right.
who was the one that, and he said they never got in touch with him. So I want to roast these guys.
He needs to take them to small claims court. This is wrong. That's what I would do.
So let me roast these
Yeah,
people.
okay, hold on.
Don't do
Hey,
business
Mark,
with
I'll just
full
wait,
on.
though.
What?
Where do I message you for instant?
Hi, Mike.
Is it on here? Okay, here it is.
It's
Hold
Suzanne
on.
with the Tom Martino Show. I know I was supposed to call you at
Where's the
10 a.m., but
messages?
my
There
lines
they are.
got full
So you
fast
see these
today.
instant messages, Mark? I don't
And
see
then
you
we
on
just
here.
had some
The
lines
I am
cleared.
for
Do you
Google,
still
yeah.
have time to come on and
I
talk
mean
about
for
this
the
Allstate
call
claim?
screen.
Oh, hold on.
Okay, hang tight. Got a couple calls ahead of you. Hang on.
Yeah, I see that. What am I looking at?
Okay, I'm going to write something. Because these guys, we want to light them up. So let me send this. How do I send this? Oh, I have to reply. Okay. There.
I'm not sure what I'm looking at.
Oh, on the side of the call screener where you hit comments, you hit the little comment button and it opens up comments. You don't see it?
See call notes here?
No. Up on the top right of the call screener, there's like a little cartoon thing where you have speech bubble.
Hold on.
All the way to the top, there are you see where all the people are logged on?
Yes.
Go to the right of that. There's a little speech bubble. Click on it.
I did, but I'm not in here.
Oh, but
how do I
know,
get in
but
there?
Do you see my message?
No.
Do you see any messages?
No, because I'm not in there.
Oh, I wonder why you're not on the speech part. Okay. I have no idea, but
it says top 5 total viewers, but none of them are me.
Well, I wonder, wait a minute. Well, you got to be in there because you're like, it's shared with you.
I got him on mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says Mark Major.
Yeah, but no, can you go over to the speech bubble and click it? Right there. That click, no, the speech bubble.
This one?
No,
Oh.
The speech bubble is right there.
Oh.
Yeah, he can see, even Deputy Doxy. Wait, no, you don't see the comments, though,
No.
do you? Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Let me type something in here.
I'm sorry, Mark. I just don't know why you don't.
Oh, yeah,
Do you see me?
Nope. I don't.
I just
why?
put hello.
Yeah,
I see
and I
it.
don't see
Right.
you, and I got to figure out why, because you're on the whole call screen. I don't know why. Wait, no. What the hell? There is a reason. Let me see if you're not. Hold on. This is weird that you're not. It says you're active. I can see Google Chat, but isn't that weird that Mark is not on here for comments?
You don't see me, do you?
No. I got to figure out that you're on the call screener here and why you're not on. That's so weird. That's so weird. He's not on. Hey, Suze.
Yeah.
Suze,
What's up?
do you know why Mark can't make comments on the call screener? On the call screener itself, you know that speech bubble. Do you get those comments?
You mean on the chat?
No. See,
Yeah,
it's not.
I see you, Mark. I am help. Hello, he says. I see
No,
you, Mark.
no, that's not it. I'm talking about if you go up to the top of the call screener where all the people are listed, and you
Yeah.
go to the right and click on that speech bubble, what do you get?
Yeah, that's the chat. I see
see
Mark.
I
He
see
says hello.
Suzanne.
And
But
then it
you
says
don't see
help.
me.
I see you, Mark. I am help.
Yeah, me and her are chatting back and forth. Here, let me chat with you. Hold on.
Here I am.
Yeah, I see every
Yeah,
time.
but there's two. This is not chat. This is comments.
I don't use comments. We use chat. Use the bubble to the left of the weird arrow. You see all of our little faces at the top left?
Yeah,
and then
now,
you see,
yes, that I have. Yes, I can see that. I see
Okay,
Mark
and then
now.
the last bubble
No,
is
I
the-
see Mark now.
Okay.
But what is the use of the comments then?
That's so you can comment, I think, on the page.
But why can't Mark comment on the page?
Well, I censor him too.
Can you, hold on, can you comment on the page, Suze?
Oh, wait, hold on. I think I found it. You kept telling me to hit the
We're
bubble.
getting
It's
going
not
here.
the
Hang
bubble.
on.
It's the...
Look.
KHOW, Denver's talk station.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the only show anywhere that deals with everyday aches and pains, the things that tick you off, the things that make you tick. This hour brought to you by Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, for free market valuations of your home for the asking. If you want to know what it will sell for, he'll tell you based on real facts, no gimmicks, just what things are selling for now in that price range, comparables. He's with his team Duran, Frank Duran, the Real Estate Man, RE/MAX Alliance, 303-920-1622. That's a free full market analysis of your home. No obligation to list. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. Okay, so really, we're going to move on to other things, okay? And we got Michael, who wants to talk about a damage deposit. Meanwhile, you're welcome to comment on anything you hear on the show. If you have solutions for us on how to find this scumbag, let us know. And if you don't know what we're talking about, go back and listen to the show. But Mark, you're looking for this guy through that other subcontractor, right?
Yep.
Okay. So Michael, what's going on with your damage deposit?
Yeah, long-time listener.
Thank you.
I'm getting out of my apartment today because she's not going to renew my lease. And
all right. When do you have to be out?
So I'm moving out today. I have to be out tomorrow.
Okay.
The 14th. It says the 14th, so I have to be out on the 14th, right? Is that right, or before?
Yeah. Well, actually, if it says the 14th, it's midnight on the 14th. If it says, but sometimes it's by the 14th, it's midnight on the 13th. I really don't know. It depends on how it's written. So in any case, you're getting out before the 14th. So let's talk about it. What can we do to help you?
I have a big feeling she's not going to give me my damage deposit back.
Okay, here's the thing. Most landlords are pretty good about it, but there are some that keep this money. And you have a feeling she's going to keep the money.
Right. I might be wrong, but I have a good
How
feeling
long have
that
you been there?
Over a year.
Okay. Now, the good part about that is, if you're only there a year, I mean, there's not going to be much wear and tear or anything like that. If you're there 10 years, it gets really difficult because you have to distinguish damage from normal wear and tear. But in your case, what does your lease say about return of the deposit? Does it say 60 days?
Yeah, it does say 60 days.
Okay. By law, it's either 30 or 60. 30 if the lease doesn't mention it or if there is no lease, and 60 days if the lease mentions it. By no means can she do it beyond 60 days. If she does, if she keeps it more than 60 days without an explanation or return of funds or a combination, you can sue her for triple the amount of that deposit. So,
right.
How much is your deposit?
1,000.
How much?
1,000.
Okay. Now, here's a way you could do it that will help. If you let her know that you know the regulations, it helps. So you could write her a nice note saying, I'm cleaning the apartment, moving out, blah, blah, blah. And as required by Colorado law, I expect the return of my deposit within 60 days as provided by the lease. If not, I will be pursuing treble damages or triple damages. So, if you write her a letter like that, that puts her wise to it, doesn't it? That makes her aware that she better do something. Now, that doesn't mean she's going to do it, but at least you warned her.
Right. Okay, is there any steps I got to take just to make sure she gives it to me? Do I got to do anything?
No, there is no making sure. If she wants to keep it, she's going to keep it, then you have to sue her in small claims court. But now, we're assuming, Mike, she has no reason to keep it. But what if she does? What if you did damage to it? Then she simply has to write you a letter within that 60 days, and she has to say, I'm keeping this much for this reason.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Now, so
I'm the only one that lives here. And
one thing you might want to do, are you dealing directly with the landlord or with a management company?
Man, I'm dealing with the landlord, but she don't own it. It's a big management company that owns it.
Well, no. Does she own it and the management company manages it?
Well, she don't own it. She's just working for them.
Oh, okay. She's working. Okay. So here's what you need to do then. You need to ask for a walkthrough. How about that? And say, I'd like to make sure everything's okay. Can we have a walkthrough?
That's what I was going to ask you about. I do that right after I get through moving everything out, right?
Yes, but hold on. They don't have to give you a walkthrough. But another thing you can do is you can walk through yourself and take pictures of every nook and cranny and all of the major, just to see, do you think there's anything wrong they're going to come after you for?
The only thing that might is the rug. It's a little dirty, but I've been here a year. Other than
Yeah,
that,
but you're not cleaning the carpets?
No.
Okay, then you're going to lose part of your deposit.
Okay, yeah, I understand that for the carpet.
I think you should see, I personally think that's foolish, Mike, because you're leaving it in their hands. That's just my opinion. I think you should clean the carpets. That's just my opinion. Then you know what to do with the rest. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. All right. I want to know from George, Fix It 24/7. You can text the show as well, and you can text 57739. Here's a text. When do you decide if a high-efficiency furnace will be worth it? Now, I was told, George, if you don't have a lot of insulation in a really efficient house, you shouldn't waste the money. What do you say?
It really depends on your utility bills, too. I mean,
I understand, but will high efficiency help if you have a house that's old and not insulated well?
so you can't just make that statement on one house. I mean, we measure everything, and I mean, both heights of ceilings, heights. So it's, I mean, so yes, that's true in many, but that's not true in all.
So, when you do a heat loss calculation, let's say a house is really not insulated well at all. Would you recommend a high efficiency, or would you recommend just a regular one?
I mean, so are they going to try to find a way to help insulate that house, or fix that problem at all?
Saying. Okay, but you got to get right on the front of that mic, or we're not going to hear you.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so with a house that's leaking, a house that's not insulated, you would recommend they insulate it well, first of all.
If you can, I mean, if there's, I mean, there is options, and there are companies that do that. So if you can insulate, I would do that first, even more than a high efficiency heating system.
Okay, and then when it comes to sizing it, is there any benefit to oversizing something?
No.
No?
Never.
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 Okay, so if you have a smaller house, you don't have to get something, because someone called the show once saying that they said if you oversize a little, it'll keep it better and it'll make up for poor insulation.
No, it'll actually make the unit work improperly and will make it last much less time than it would otherwise, and you probably will have several breakdowns.
Okay, so oversizing is as bad as undersizing.
Yes.
So
yes,
how do you pick
because
the right?
If you oversize it, especially with air conditioning, it's the duct size that matters. So it doesn't matter if you oversize the system, because your ducts are not going to be able to handle it.
Okay, do you ever go into a house, though, to replace and not recommend they replace with what they had?
Yeah, because it was missized, and that was the problem in the first place. That happens all the time.
So you do, what do you do? What is it called, a heat loss calculation?
We do a heat loss calculation, but we measure the home. It's
really
so get
based
back
on
to
measurement?
it is. Yeah, you got to measure the home.
Is there any
And
particular BTU per square footage?
there is. I'm not the one who does that, so I don't have that off the top of my head. But yes, there is.
Anyway, 303-713-TALK. Mark, did we find that subcontractor who might know this?
No answer.
Damn. Okay, we'll keep trying on that. And if anybody's listening, we're talking about this guy named Sweet.
Tom?
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt, but on the Secretary of State registration, so his company name is Sweets, but the registration, the last name is Sweetala. So the word sweet, A-L-L-A. Sweetala.
That's probably his name.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm looking up some more.
Sweet Tala. Yeah, let's see if we get a picture of this guy. This guy sucks, by the way. He traded a car, didn't do the work for the trade, then sold it to another guy, and the title's not even signed correctly. And he sold it to the other guy for $4,500. Now is ghosting him on getting the proper title work. And of course, the one who was victimized has to sign the title. It's a mess. One Clear Choice Garage Doors for your wonderful garage door openers or garages, whatever you need having to do with garages, you can go to their website and they have everything disclosed. First of all, they're one of the few factory authorized centers for most doors, and all of their prices are on their website, oneclearchoicedoors.com.
My teeth had let me down, but I couldn't afford $60,000 for traditional fixed implants. Not when there's so many other things I needed to spend money on. I just couldn't justify that. So I called 1-833-RENEW-U. Renew's SureSnap system is implant-supported anchored teeth that are more secure than dentures and more affordable than traditional dental implants. I called 1-833-RENEW-U, and I had a brand new smile in just one day. And so can you.
Call 1-833-RENEW-U to talk with a consultant and see if Renew Whole Mouth Teeth Replacement is right for you. Renew. Science with a smile.
Now more than ever, you need Ideal Home Loans, and I'll tell you why. They're the only ones offering an interest rate guarantee. That's right. If you're a little insecure about rates, but you know you have to buy or refi still, or you want to refi high interest debt, you can do it. And know this, if rates go down even by 0.75%, Ideal Home Loans will refinance you free of charge. You must call them the interest rate guarantee, whether refining or buying. Every time you close, you get another 2-year guarantee. That's idealhomeloans.com, 303-867-7000. And finally, and I mean this, we have true stem cell therapy at work here. Finally, you know how I feel about it. I've closed down a lot of clinics. Denver Regenerative Medicine is one I highly endorse. They do real stem cells. They've been doing real stem cell therapy for the past 10 years, and you can trust them. DenverRegen.com, 833-STEM-GEN, an alternative to joint replacement surgery and other painful surgery. And you use your own stem cells. It's a 3-hour procedure, no repeat visits or repeat injections. They have it down to 1 visit. Schedule a free phone consultation with a stem cell physician. Ask your questions. They'll be honest about whether or not they can help. DenverRegen.com, 833-STEM-GEN for real stem cell therapy, 833-STEM-GEN. All right, if you are nearing retirement or you want to start planning retirement, Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies is who I recommend, and I'm using them. I actually am using them. That is a true statement, and I'll tell you what. I'm using them not because I don't have money put away, not because I don't have insurance or anything. I do have these things, but I don't know what to do with them. They help you. by showing you how to use your retirement elements. How do you convert savings to income, income for life? How do you get the right amount of insurance? What happens to your legacy? What about taking Social Security? What's the best way to do it? Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies will talk to you free of charge as many times as it takes to feel comfortable. They'll even come and visit you. Call them and see what they can do for you. Everything transparent, upfront. They'll show you what they can save you and what it will cost in minimum fees. rpcenter.com, 970-663-3211.
So many people have told me about Orchard, and no wonder.
She got the second email. When I check mine, it just says eligibility assessment in progress. But what's more...
I had no idea my French press was glass, and I'm banging it upside the the plastic trash bucket to get the grinds out. Had it like on my 12th time now. And sure enough, it busted. So I ordered a stainless steel one, twice as big.
That's what I have. I have a few, but I have a...
Do you like the stainless steel? Okay, cool. Troubleshooter show, please hold. I'm only using it for cold brew.
Oh, okay. Well,
but God bless, it's so good. I'm going to end up...
The Stanley, you know, the people that make...
Yeah.
You could make a pot of coffee and beat someone to death.
And burn them. No, maybe I'll use it for regular coffee. Of course, now that it's starting to get a little cold out, I've had a couple of hot cups of coffee.
All right. Crazy. You're back, huh?
Let's see here.
Right.
This guys.
Yeah, I can see that.
And they don't care about what they more care about.
He says it can just take a little longer. I mean, that's really...
He
goes through some of the up and down. There's nothing out of the norm.
0096.
Yeah, because if you got lucky and did hit a couple things, and now you convinced me, and that's right. That's high risk for me. So they compare them.
There's a felony.
Harry Sawano. Maybe that's this guy. Harry Sawano. Yeah, I don't know. Freaking douchebag. Oh, I wonder if this is him.
Douche rocket.
I'm going to have to do that on my cell so I can screenshot. It's one of those profile pictures. You can't click on it and save it. Harry Sawano.
Oh, shoot a poodle. Here we go.
Oh, here we go.
No, I mean, here we go.
Shoot a poodle, literally?
But the SEC FINRA will sometimes compensate you.
KHOW, an iHeart radio station.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Now, Dolores, and I'm so happy you held, so sorry it took a while. We had that major call about that ripoff Sweetola. Is that his name, Sweetola? Anyway.
Paul Sweet.
Yeah, Sweet, but it's Sweet Allah or something. She found that out, Suze, on Secretary of State. Anyway, Dolores, did you call us before?
Yes, I did. I think it was maybe 2019.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. That's why I can't find it. What's going on?
Oh, my gosh. It's turned from bad to worse.
Now, wait a minute. You called in 2019 and you have the same problem?
Yes, it's gotten worse.
Okay, talk about the problems. Just start with 2019 really quickly. You called. You're renting an apartment. Are you renting an apartment?
I have HUD housing.
What kind of housing is it?
It's HUD housing, housing of urban development.
But is it a home or is it a condo or what is it?
It's an apartment. It's an apartment.
And you're renting it?
Yes. And I talked to Martin Bordergrove was helping me out, and my manager kept telling him how much she was trying to help me. Well, in 2019, that's when the gaping hole in my ceiling had showed up from water damage from 2015 to 2018. The water ran for 3 years. So
I remember this
with
now.
that,
So on the rat infestation, did they help you?
no, they have not. Come to find out, a girl got fired in 2017 because they knew it was infested then. I didn't know it was infested. I saw 1 or 2 mice, and it was starting to become a problem. So then in 2019 is when I verbally heard the pest
Yeah, but
control
now we're
guy
3 years later. What's happening in 3 years? What happened?
overwhelmed, chasing mice.
Is there anywhere else you can move?
Well, I'm trying to do that now, and I made the mistake. Well, I have the condition of bipolar. Okay. And I went...
it's all right. Just tell the story.
I went 16 months without paying my rent. I did not realize my rent wasn't paid because...
Dolores, was this during COVID?
This was... yeah, I guess... bottom line is that I totally spaced it because I've been hospitalized.
Okay,
been in the hospital,
but presumably, I need to ask some hard questions now to get this over with.
Sure,
you went 16 months without paying rent. Have you made up those 16 months?
No, I haven't, and I'm working on it.
Okay, let me ask you another question. Hold on. You went 16 months without paying rent. That's a year and 4 months. Then after that, did you start paying rent again, or are you still not paying?
Well, I'm at that point because I have the notice.
I'm just asking, Dolores, when did you start paying rent again?
I haven't started yet.
Okay, so you started, 16 months ago you stopped paying rent?
Yes.
Okay.
Just stop.
Okay, and presumably, how much is your rent?
It's like, well, they have it at $202 on one paper and $214 on another.
Okay, so let's just say around $200.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I need to ask the obvious question. The extra money, have you put it away anywhere, or did you not have extra money?
No, I've been paying for mice to not be in my apartment because they won't take care of it.
How have you been paying for that?
I have purchased my own stickies. I've used more ammonia, cayenne, red pepper, bleach, Mr. Clean.
Does anyone else in that apartment house near you see the rats?
Yes, they have mice, but they're not calling in. So as far as management's concerned, they don't have mice. I'm
going to tell you something, and this is, listen, bipolar is a terrible thing. But Dolores, the excuse that you spaced out paying 16 months in rent and you're still not paying, you're lucky you're not on the street.
You're not kidding. But I tell you what.
Why haven't they, I need to know a few things. Why haven't they evicted you?
They never put a notice on my door, for one. They waited until the Monday after the Friday of the COVID thing before they gave me a notice.
So are you under eviction? Are they trying to get you out?
Yes, they are.
What's the latest right now, Dolores?
The latest is
when are you supposed to be out?
After the 15th of this month, I guess it'll go to court for the eviction for the 30 days.
Okay, Dolores, there's no way I can see of you saving that place when you're behind rent for 16 months.
Well, I look at it like this. I don't want to be evicted because I need my housing. I'm grateful to have my housing. I'm grateful that they have these things in place. I'm not grateful to have slumlords. I'm not grateful to have people who intentionally want to make people ill. There's still a water.
Dolores, I doubt they intentionally want to make you ill.
No, Mr. Martino, let me explain something to you. And I'm just looking. I just happen to pull up every notebook I have has something in it.
Yeah, but I don't hear. All I'm saying is I don't think it's intentional. Maybe they do have rats.
It's intentional. It's intentional. It's intentional.
I don't think they plant rats.
What would their reason be? Tell me, Dolores, if it's intentional.
Because
Dolores, one thing at a time, okay? We don't talk, one thing at a time. I need to help you, and in order to do that, I need cold, hard information. You made an accusation that something is intentional. They want to make people sick intentionally. I want to know nothing else but that. What reason do they have for wanting to make people sick?
To make me sick, to get me out of here, I guess.
Okay,
one way or another.
all right. Okay, so they want to make conditions so bad that you'll leave on your own.
Yes.
Okay, and is that because you're not paying or because they don't like you?
It's because I guess they don't like me.
Okay, and is that because you're making noise?
No. I've been accused of some things that turned out
okay.
weren't true.
What were you accused of?
I was accused of selling drugs and using drugs. However, I started having them, my friend, because it was so stressful, my friend told me, if maintenance doesn't come in my home when I'm not here, start letting management know when I leave to go visit my son, or I'm away for a few days to a week, whatever. I started doing that. The people were calling in and I wasn't here. And one of the managers told me that.
Dolores, I don't know what to do. What are you calling about today? What do you need from us?
What I need,
I don't know how to help you. I need to know what you're calling about.
I don't want anyone else to go through this what I've gone through with these people.
I can't. That might be an impossible task. So you want us to help others? Hold on. You want us to help others not to go through this, right?
I want to be helped myself.
Okay,
however,
that's what I need to get to. For this particular call, how can we help?
I really don't know. I just wanted to
vent.
I don't know what I really wanted to, maybe to vent on this because.
But Dolores, you have a bigger problem you have to address. You're going to be homeless. They're going to kick you out.
It'll get paid. I'm going to pay it. It's going to get paid.
How are you going to pay it? Hold on. Okay? I'd like to know your plan to pay. I'd like to know how we can help you, Dolores. Listen, you got in a bad way right now. You got to get out of it. And I don't know how. I hope you have a plan. I'm Tom Martino. More coming right up.
KHOW Denver, 630 KHOW. An iHeart radio station. Available everywhere on our free iHeart radio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts. All in one. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.
Mostly easy driving throughout the Denver metro as we hit those late morning hours. I-25 north and southbound showing highway speeds from one end of town to the other. Heading east-west, I-70 east and westbound flowing free from DIA all the way to the foothills and back again. On the south end of town, I-225 north and southbound, no complaints for our friends in Aurora and DTC. Up on the opposite end of town near Westminster, US 36 east and westbound flowing free as well. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies today. It's a hot one with highs in the near 90s this afternoon. Overnight low of 59 degrees. Tomorrow, chance of scattered thunderstorms. The current temperature in Denver is 72. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Do you need new blinds or shades? Blindster.com offers custom-made blinds, shades, and shutters shipped directly to you at prices less than big box retailers. Blindster blinds are easy to install and guaranteed to fit. Don't overpay for new blinds. Shop today and save big. Blindster.com.
Genesis Total Exteriors. What does it mean? Well, the roof is outside, the gutters are outside, the soffits and fascia are outside, the siding, the stucco, the windows, the doors, the brick, the decks, the painting, and more. That's Genesis Total Exteriors. They take care of it all. You can call them and they will give you free estimates, and they love doing work the right way. They don't take money and run, and in this day and time, you need people you can trust. And I've known Genesis for 30 years. 303-679-8509. 303-679-8509. GenesisTotalExteriors.com. Speaking of people you can trust, if you're looking to list a home, call Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. He'll give you stats on what houses are selling for, what you should list for, and what things actually sell for. He'll base it on 27 years of experience. Facts, figures, not gimmicks. If you want results, Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. His team is excellent. I know them all. Team Duran at RE/MAX Alliance, 303-920-1622.
Tracking and eliminating.
Thank you. So the shoulder season comes from people
Not doing anything in here.
Oh, boy.
Did you know that?
I think next
I
week
know
will
what a
be the
shoulder
longest
season was,
Mark
but
and I have been left
I didn't
alone.
realize that was,
Or left apart. Apart.
Oh, apart.
Yes.
What's
I
that?
will be
When?
left alone
Next week.
for 6 days.
Go to Utah.
Oh, yeah. I'm looking at buying a strip bar out there.
I know. Teach
Strip
Miles
bar.
the ways.
No.
It'll be my second strip bar. Oh, we're not on air, are we?
I used to hang out a lot at Shotguns, but I knew the owner.
He changed the owner's life. I told you should hear that story from Shannon. It's great.
Did you have him, what, like
On Jim
transition?
Marvin's show. Mike Donovan called the show.
Oh, I knew that. When you and Marvin.
With Joe Rice was the mayor at the time who wanted to shut him down. Hey, can we come on the air and talk about it? You bet. And we ended up changing the city council in London.
That was pretty crazy.
Man, I'll tell you.
And there ain't nothing cooler than puppet government.
How was Seattle?
And a strip club. Great
Just went straight to the game.
Playing with the team.
Oh, my God.
But I did stop into a joint in suburban Topeka one night as I was driving through.
Now, did you eat at the buffet
I
a
was just
lot?
going to say, I bet he liked the buffet.
I guess you could. There was no... Yeah.
They literally had a buffet, so I've heard.
Yeah, you're such an ass. Oh, shit. So funny. Okay.
At my, Shannon, at my bachelor party. So remember, this is 29 years ago.
I can't wait to hear Shannon's response to this.
I ran out 29 years ago. Ones were the thing. I mean, that was it. I ran out of ones. We were at the something cabaret downtown.
Diamond Cabaret.
Diamond Cabaret. I like how everybody knows it but me. All I had left was some fives.
Mike, you should be next.
I ripped the 5 in half and rolled them up. My intention was to give them to the same girl, but I'm not going to pay $5 when I can, get, 2 motions for $2.50 a piece. So what I didn't realize is that these strippers pull the bills out and unroll them and throw them on the ground. And when she noticed that I gave her a half of 5, she called me out big time, man.
And you should be.
I said, damn it, I didn't realize.
And so, because I'm going to be talking.
Really, what I said is, look, I gave you both fucking halves of it. What do you want?
Share it.
Wow, that's fantastic.
Award-winning.
She was so
And besides, you should get kicked out in the strip club just for rolling up money.
For so many people, it's about being right.
I do very small lines.
To their own
so-
detriment. It's all ego.
Troubleshooter show, please hold.
For sure. I mean,
Holy cow.
Logical, right? I mean, you'd think, but some people, they just,
How are the newlyweds doing?
Good. Yeah.
What are they doing? Living where?
Well, at least as soon as he gets back, we're jetting off to Vegas. Literally.
House that his grandparents have to his parents to him.
All right.
I'm fucking
Him and his brother
liquidating the shit
turned the house into a duplex, so his brother has half.
Are you?
Here we go.
Talk Station. Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Mike says that Allstate is denying his claim. By the way, that shouldn't be surprising. They either delay or deny, and the top 5 for doing that, State Farm, Farmers, Allstate, American Family, and Fred Loya. Anyway, Mike, tell me what's going on with your insurance claim.
I'm going to make this one short.
What's that?
Yeah, I've been denied by both my insurance company and them. My insurance company is Liberty Mutual.
Oh, hold on. This is an auto accident?
Yes, it was.
Okay. What happened?
Okay. What happened was my son had taken the car to get the emission sticker put on the car. I've got COVID. I still got COVID right now.
How long have you had it?
Since July 26th.
Oh my gosh! Why do you have? What did you have a severe case?
I have what they call the ever continuing COVID, which is it got into my lungs and it affects, and I have the shots, Tom. But
well, of course you do, because that doesn't matter. I mean, if you get the shot or not, you're still going to get it. But here's what I need to know: was it less severe, as they say, because of the shot?
How would they know?
I have a problem with the lungs, breathing. I'm on a puffer.
But did you have problems before COVID?
Yeah, I have Parkinson's and I have other issues.
Okay. Did you have lung problems before?
I had sleep apnea.
So you're overweight?
No.
No, huh?
No,
okay.
No, in fact, the day that I tested out for COVID, I was there to get this Inspire put in. You familiar with that?
Yes, I am. Yes. Yep. Mm-hmm.
So I wouldn't have to sleep with a mask
CPAP. Okay, so you have apnea and you have Parkinson's and other stuff, and you got COVID. I was just curious, though, the prospects of this COVID, are they saying it's like long COVID? Are you going to be continually ill?
They don't know. They haven't got the. I talked to the nurse just yesterday, and she said that some of us got what they call long COVID, and they don't know how long it's going to stay on.
Man, that's too bad, Mike. Hey, Mike, but the vaccination and the boosters you had.
I had the first 2 shots. Okay, I didn't get the.
Okay.
This is the different one.
So your son, because he was helping you out, he was taking the car where? To emissions?
Yes. Well, he was getting the car. I wanted to sell the car. I've got 4 cars over here, Tom.
Okay, so what was your son doing?
He was taking it, and he was getting it ready and taking it to emissions to get. But, with DMV...
Got it. So what happened then? What happened?
Okay. He is traveling, I guess what you would call north and south across an intersection on Colfax, where you have the small, medium, and then there's the east and west direction on either side.
Okay, let's just get right to the accident. Did he hit someone or did someone hit him?
Someone hit him.
Okay, who was found at fault? Did the police say anyone was at fault?
A report wasn't made, and that was my son's fault. But the report wouldn't have done anything other than identifying who was at fault. That's not our problem.
Okay, so now let's get to your problem. What happened then?
Okay. It went to the insurance claims, and he
whose insurance claim? Mike, this is very fact specific. What insurance claim? The other party's insurance or your insurance?
Both. In other words, the day of the accident, Allstate was called and notified of the accident.
Okay, I need to know, Mike, is Allstate your insurance or is Allstate their insurance?
It's their insurance.
Okay, that's what I need to know. So So who called them?
The individual that was driving the other vehicle that hit my son.
Got it.
And he admitted that he was at fault.
Yeah.
He was.
That doesn't matter, by the way. Okay.
I know he was making a left-hand turn, and he hit my son on the side, and said, okay, that he was looking to his right for the ongoing.
I don't need to know all this. I don't need to know all this. Okay. So he admitted fault. Then what?
So it went. The insurance company said that they were going to take care of it, and they sent him a notice and said, we've decided that it's a no fault.
Right.
Okay.
Of course, and of course they did. I could have told you that. So your insurance is who?
Liberty Mutual.
And did you wait until you were turned down before calling Liberty Mutual?
Yes.
Okay. So Allstate turned down the claim and said it was okay. Allstate turned down your claim. Okay. So you went to Liberty Mutual. What happened then?
Liberty Mutual reviewed it and said I only had liability on that car. I had.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's pretty clear. Nothing else said. They don't owe you anything to fix that car.
They don't owe me. That's right. They don't owe me anything.
Okay, so there was no sense going to just a liability company, but that's okay. So now where do we stand?
Well, we stand where the car has been totaled. It was a $9,000 wholesale car.
Okay. Well, here's what you have to do. Okay? You have to forget about Allstate. Allstate is not your insurance company. Allstate is the other party's insurance company. You need to go after the other driver. Period.
What if he has underinsured or uninsured motorist? Would any of that help, Tom?
No. That's not for property damage. Nope. That's only for... Do you have uninsured property damage?
Yes.
Are you sure you have that?
Yes. And
hold on. Tell Mike, if you have uninsured property damage, and I hope you do, tell me what it covers.
It covers the medical according to...
No, okay. You don't have uninsured property damage, as I thought. Okay, so let's keep going. Uninsured property damage covers the car in the event you are hit by someone who doesn't have insurance or is underinsured. It wouldn't help anyway, most likely in this case. However, you don't have it. You have medical bills and all that.
Tom,
okay.
I did. Liberty Mutual reviewed, and they said the reason that they didn't, it was up to Allstate to settle with me.
Okay. Mike, if you have uninsured property damage for the car, you have that, right?
I have uninsured motorist coverage and underinsured, both on that car.
Mike, I'm not talking about underinsured and uninsured motorist coverage. I'm not talking about UMI. I'm talking about something specifically called uninsured property damage.
Would that be in my homeowner's insurance?
No, it would be in your car insurance. It would be in your, and it would cover the car, okay? The car only. That's all it covers. And it only covers the car if the other party does not have insurance or is underinsured. I don't want to waste time on this, Mike. I don't really want to, because the real thing here is you need to collect from the other driver, okay? Allstate, I expected, would turn it down. They always turn down claims. So what you need to do is go after the other party. But when you go after the other party, you're going to need proof that they were at fault. Let's see if we can get some proof. Traffic cameras or witnesses. Hold on. We'll come right back to you. 303-713-TALK.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.
Mostly easy driving throughout the Denver Metro as we crawl towards that noon hour. I-25 north and southbound showing highway speeds from one end of town to the other. On the west end, Wadsworth Boulevard, we've got an accident in the intersection of West 26th Avenue with congestion for drivers around the area. Otherwise, smooth driving around town. I-70 east and westbound flowing free from the foothills to DIA and back again. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies today, but still hot out there with a high of 89 degrees. Overnight low of 59. Tomorrow, high of only 83 with chance of scattered thunderstorms. The current temperature in Denver, 76 degrees. With your impact traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Want to save big on new blinds? Blindster.com offers custom-made blind shades and shutters shipped directly to you at prices less than big box retailers. Shop Blindster now and save 45% off any order. Just use code RADIO. Offer ends soon. Shop today. Blindster.com.
You know, I love when I know companies inside and out, the owners. Like, you know, our guest today, Fix It 24/7. I've known George for many years. The same with Excel Roofing. I've known Jay Bretz for so many years. And I'll tell you, they do it right. First and foremost, no money down, no money up front, only when you're completely satisfied. As they say, we don't take a cent till you're content. They have over 32,000 satisfied customers. They have an entire roofing division for replacement and for repairs. They even clean gutters. You can call them at any time for the best in roofing and full, complete contracts, so you're never confused as to what insurance is covering. 303-761-6400.
Imagine for a moment that this ad was bought autonomously.
Okay, so what happened to the woman with the rent?
Which woman with the rent? Dolores?
Yeah.
I guess she hung up.
Okay. It's too bad. That's really...
What do you think number 3 means? Modification weather? On 7:10 a.m.?
I don't know.
That's a weird...
Weather modification. They probably heard an infomercial or something and want to know about it.
Weather mods.
Hey, Suze, what's the story with weather modification?
I don't really know anything. I mean, somebody's talking about it on 710, and it's about climate control, and he wanted to ask Tom his opinion on it.
Oh, you mean like cloud seeding and stuff like that?
Honestly, Ken, I get
Hey,
very
Suze.
minimum info.
Suze, I have another question, Suze. What about Dr. Kimberly? What kind of a doctor is she?
She was a veterinarian.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, cool.
Parker?
No, Suze.
Yes.
Like going through
No medical doctor goes by their first name. You don't call them Dr. Ken or Dr. Bill. It's only people who are not medical doctors.
Well, that's not.
I don't know, but
did that.
but,
That was me.
but she would have
I
corrected
did that,
it.
not
There's no
Dr.
other way
Kimberly. I
around.
put it on the screen like that,
Try to
Ken.
get it started.
I have no
Guy
idea
said,
if anyone can hear me.
Give me a jump. Then this young lady pulls up behind me. She said, "Oh, I need to get in there, you know." Like her time, she said.
Da, 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 da.
She had,
So can
must
we
have
roll
had some
so long
repairs.
for it,
She said,
Tom?
But it's about to expire. I've just got to get in there. I said, "I'm sorry."
Can we do what?
Can we roast
Yeah.
still?
Hold on, we got to figure out.
Couldn't even get it. Couldn't
Okay.
figure out where that
Hey,
transmission.
Dolores, pay your rent and you will not get a
I want to know how inflation
They
is
came out and dumped it.
affecting the
They
HVAC.
started enough.
Okay,
Back
John
around. Can we talk
Fuller,
about
let's
that?
see what he says. What does
Okay, good.
uninsured motorist coverage do for me in an injury claim? I am up my ass in alligators today. Sorry for delay.
Hey, Mark.
Marky Mark in the fancy pants.
Ask Mark if Dolores is related to Mulva.
What'd you say,
That's all
Doc? I
coming
missed you.
together for me now.
I said, do you think Dolores
everything I say.
is related to Mulva?
Yeah, we went down that path.
Oh, I missed it.
Oh, can you
Mulva?
test 4 to see if Fuller's there?
Hello? Hello, are you there? You are, yes, I can.
Oh, he's there?
It's tied up, this access is tied up on one of our FM stations, so I have to go down there and get it back. Okay? I could give you some great ammo to put me down with fat, losing my hair, toothless, it's bad.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
You got it, man. All right.
Okay,
we'll send
to
you audio
Tommy.
in.
From bum ba bum bum.
Troubleshooter show. Please hold a minute or two for me.
Always like that joke. I'm going to put you down. Oh, I'll make it.
Ken's got to come on and explain. I'm not Ken. Deputy Smarty Pants has to come on and explain more about this champion deal.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what they're doing.
Remember, Mark? Hey, Tom, you didn't know this. Champion and Renewal by Anderson is being bought up by the same company.
Really?
Yeah, Mark, we took this on Friday after Tom left.
Yep.
The Champion Windows.
That is a big deal.
From John Fuller.
What is that about, man?
What?
I mean, who's buying them?
I have it. I don't know. I'll have to let you know. Let me look. I don't know how much time. I have to let you know at the top of the hour. Let's see. The mother company is called... Great Day Improvements. They're buying up Power Home Remodeling, Titan Home Improvement, Window World, Renewal, Leaf Home, Champion. They're buying up all of them.
Wow. I think that's who E went to work for.
Who is? Who? I don't know. What's the name again?
You are back.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. All right, Mike, here's what we have to get to, okay? When you're in an accident and the other insurance company is hard to deal with, you have to understand you're not responsible for dealing with someone else's insurance, okay? Bottom line is, Mike, you have to go after the other driver. Does your son have any proof of who was at fault?
Yes.
What proof?
We took it to the claims adjuster, and the claims adjuster identified who hit who. And this guy crossed the intersection, made a left-hand turn onto this lane.
Okay, now who's the claim adjuster, Mike?
I'll give you his name.
No, I don't mean his name. Who does he work for?
Allstate.
He's not going to testify against Allstate.
Oh, the claims adjuster? The claims adjuster is Ed Shop, Hyundai. It was
you actually went to a body shop.
Yes.
And they said that they could see that someone hit your son.
Right. And they put it on the report.
Got it. Your son, or you need to sue the other driver. Did you get all his information, the other driver?
Just his insurance company. I had his phone number. I gave that to my insurance company. The reason that accident report wasn't filed at that time is the guy was disabled. My son felt sorry for him. He was a disabled veteran, and when they phoned the insurance company and Allstate said they would take care of it, and he said it, that he was at fault and what happened.
I understand, but listen, Mike, all of that is water under the bridge. The only way you're going to be made whole is to sue this guy in small claims court. That's only going to get you $7,500. But you must do it, and then they need to step in. That's the only way to do it.
Got chronic joint pain but want to avoid steroids and surgery? Take some advice from pro football legend Emmitt Smith.
It's a pretty easy process. It's a little bit tedious, but if you file small claims on this guy and get him served, then what he's going to do is go to his insurance company and say, why the heck aren't you guys handling this?
Right, exactly.
That's why Tom is advising that. Does that make sense?
Okay, so inflation is one of the questions. Hold on, I got to get the others.
No downtime, no surgery, no drugs. I'm talking about something we all can relate. Your knees, your shoulders, your hips, and your lower back. They'll get you feeling good. Get relief now. What are you waiting on? Make the call to QC Connect. Tell them Emmitt Smith sent you.
Call QC Connect 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986. Portions of the following program will be recorded.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver and iHeartRadio.
George, what are the most calls right now? What are they?
For HVAC?
No, for everything. Is plumbing busy or not?
Yeah, plumbing.
So it's a week from. No, it's tomorrow.
Yeah,
tomorrow is your situation with the thing, right?
Yeah, that thing that drives.
Now, okay, so
they always stay.
you're coming in for an hour.
I'm not coming in here at all. I'm coming in to do a meeting.
Well, okay, is this, and you're referring to your car, not the other party's car, correct?
Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
Yes, well, you probably need, do you have the car back, or is it still sitting there?
So, I mean, the majority don't, because they don't understand. It's just education. Like, once they
Understood, sir. Let me stop you there. So, I mean, small claims cap is $7,500. If you're totaling it out at $6,000 or whatever, that's what I would do. I would go after them for small claims for the $6,000 or so. And then what they're going to do is go to their insurance company and said, now I'm being sued because you denied this. What are you going to do? And then let them take it from there. And you have all your evidence, so if it has to go to small claims, well, that's where it ends up going. Does that make sense?
There used to be a paper log that we
plummet it during the water sediment, you get the electrician to
Oh,
come
really?
take the batteries.
And how much is that?
The computer.
Oh, yeah. Well, the individual is the one who's insured, so that's who you would sue.
Are you positive? Because I remember
$29.99 a month. Yes.
It can't be. It's just $29.
$29.99 a month, and you get those 4 visits plus
29.
When you need stuff, you get discounts from line service, all that other stuff.
See, okay.
Like
that is incredible. That is like.
So if you're going to talk about that, you got to really get into detail on the tune-up.
I am. I mean, $29.90.
All that we do. Yeah.
Times 12.
Okay.
And actually, if we're going to do that right now, Tom, I was going to tell you after this, like, I want to get with you and Stephanie because I think you should have some good ideas on how to make like some TV commercial, the whole campaign with commercials and stuff around. So we're implementing a thing for first responders where it's for that membership, same benefits as someone
Correct.
who pays $29.99 a month. They have to verify. We have to get verification of what they are and their like, ID badge.
Okay, so what don't you understand?
From now on, we're going to do that forever.
But we have to know. That's a great TV spot. Great.
But
Correct. You're going to have to get a hold of that estimate for small claims.
Yeah, I just want to get creative. You got 30 seconds
Good.
TV spot.
Good.
We have to figure out how to get these benefits across, so the extreme benefits.
Absolutely. That's what you need. And you have your you have your evidence, and so the next step would be a small claims, and then you'll get the guy served.
We can say these benefits on, like this. Look, I'm literally meaning that. These benefits. Look, these benefits.
Here's the thing, though. Like, if you're a member,
yeah,
you're paying, which we should just.
Yeah, that's why attorneys get involved all the time, sir.
Right. Yeah. I mean,
that's exactly right.
But you are, because we do all the same thing for you.
What?
When you need your replacement, we keep all that money that
you're not going to have to get an attorney, sir. You're going to file small claims for $55. You're going to get him. You're going to get the other party served, and then he's going to go to his insurance company and let them deal with it.
If you're a first responder, it's the same thing. You just don't even get $29.99.
You've got to file a small claim, sir. If you email me, do you
just the 2 major claims?
Go ahead.
Alone, like.
They would be worth $400.
Well, who owns the car, you or your son?
$400 to $1,000 each time. But they don't even do it.
Well, you have some time to file. I mean, you don't have to file today. So yes, I guess you probably need to go ahead and get yourself better from the COVID, or have or fill out the paperwork. And I would imagine your son could file it for you, or someone could file it for you. I think. Or wait till you're feeling better and then do it. So it's not pressing. You don't have to do it today, but you got to do it soon. July 26th. I think I don't know what the statutes are on small claims, but I'm pretty sure. How long have you had COVID, sir? Oh, you poor guy, you. Gee, goodness. Maybe you can fill out the paperwork and... Hang on just a minute. Hang on. Mark,
Can I file a small claims on your behalf? Can I literally take it to the courthouse for you and file it if you're sick?
Yeah, they got to fill it out, but then
Yeah.
someone else can file it, sure.
Okay. You got to fill it out, but you could have someone else file it at the courthouse for you.
And we'll
if
do
you're
that
not
for 'em.
feeling good enough.
Are they at the studio?
What?
Are they at the studio?
Yeah.
They're at the studio?
Right, and then they deny it. I would tell Tom Martino that, sir, but that's just going to get him fired up. Because he's not crazy about Allstate. It's not the first time we've heard about Allstate. Yeah. I know, they wasted a lot of your time. I understand that. Just to come back and deny it. I get it. So. Oh, gosh. Don't let it do that, Mike. It's, don't let it stress you out. But you get the paperwork going and just get it moving. And the sooner you get this guy served, the sooner this is going to get resolved.
761-6400.
It's the Dan Caplis Show. Afternoons 4 to 6.
Tuesday at 4, we'll break down how Attorney General Phil Weiser has utterly and fatally failed Colorado when it comes to fentanyl, and you'll hear John Kellner expose Weiser's failures at the recent debate. Join me at 4.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. This hour brought to you by RealCBDThatWorks.com for pain, inflammation, anxiety. I worked out yesterday, had a little back pain. I don't mean like I used to have. I'm talking about just muscles and stuff. I forgot to take it, and I notice it. And you can get 30% off with Tom in the promo code, RealCBDThatWorks.com. It's great stuff. It really works. It doesn't trash your liver. RealCBDThatWorks.com. Okay, so let's keep going here. And I want to talk about a few things. First of all, Empire Floor Covering isn't really a floor covering place. Dave has a dispute with Empire. Empire is a lead aggregator. They do these commercials, Empire Floor, blah, 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 and then they send someone to you. They don't have a real, how do I put this? They're a lead aggregator. They're an advertiser. And I think there should be disclaimers, I think, when people do that. Although, I'm not saying they're a scam, by the way. But they have a number of people they use who go out and buy stuff and install for Empire. So I just thought I'd put that out there because Dave's calling about it. Dave, you saw that commercial where the guy's rolling out the carpet and that stupid song, and you called him. See, that part I know. What happened? Dave? Okay.
Hello?
Yes, Dave. Hi. So what happened with Empire, sir?
Hello?
Hi, Dave. What happened with Empire Flooring?
You got Tracy. Hello?
Oh, that's not your fault. Hi. What's going on, bro? How can we help you?
Hey, is it Tom? Is it you? Am I on?
Yes, you are, sir. What can we do for you?
Hey, the past 3 weekends on KNUS 710, they've had Dane Wigington on there, and he was talking about weather modification, and I was wondering what your awareness was of it.
Now, what do you mean? There's all kinds. When you say weather modification, what are you talking about? Tell me that.
All right. Well, I tell you this, man. You know I'm a homeless guy. I've called you several times, Tom. But anyway, I got up this morning, and I've been watching the chemtrails for 20 years.
Okay, now I know what you're talking about. Woo-hoo, woo-hoo. Okay, weather modification. Yep. Okay, so what do you want to know about it? Listen, for the most part, Does it happen? Yeah. Are they doing cloud seeding and other things? Absolutely. Are the chemtrails we see every day part of that? Probably not. But no, there is a certain amount. There is a certain amount of weather modification. You asked what I thought. There's a certain amount of true weather modification going on in areas where they think they can help farmers and all of that. So what else do you want to know? Do I think it's a vast conspiracy by the governments and the airlines to spread poisons all over the earth and hurt us? No, I don't.
Well, how about the HARP? Have you ever heard of the HARP up there in Alaska, the University of Alaska, where they put up the gas plumes to change the jet stream?
No, I haven't heard of it.
Yeah, well, anyway, that's what they do. That's where all that gas from Anwar is going. You know, and that's why we have all these swings with cooling and heat. Yeah, you know, the other day it was 101 degrees, and then it was 50 degrees. You know, so they're forcing hot air up into the jet stream and causing the weather to change.
And why are they doing that?
Why are they doing that? I wonder myself.
Yeah.
That's why I called to ask you what you thought about it.
Here's what I think. Here's what I'm too reasonable for most people who believe in that stuff, okay? Do I believe there's a mass conspiracy to change the weather? No. Do I believe there's a mass conspiracy to seed clouds or the cloud, whatever they're calling the jet streams, or not jet streams, but I do. No, I look at the chemtrails. No, I don't believe it. No, I don't believe it. I think it's all hogwash.
Why do they say? Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yes.
Why are they talking about global warming and then here they're putting this cloud over you like they're trying to keep the earth cool?
Okay. Well, you know what? I'll tell you what. I wonder why there's a lot of problems. Anyway, Tracy, thanks for calling. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Tracy. Thank you. That's a cue, guys. When I thank someone, yes, and I give out the number, 303-713-TALK. That's code word for put them on hold.
Michael Brown here for Podiatry Associates. Do you have foot and ankle pain like I did at one time? Well, Podiatry Associates was my answer, and it's your answer too. Contact them today to learn more about how their podiatrists and physical therapists can help you feel better fast. Podiatry Associates is one of the only facilities in the country that makes orthotics in-house. That makes them quicker and more affordable for you if that's what you need. So call Podiatry Associates today, 303-805-5156, or go online, footdoctorscolorado.com. That's footdoctorscolorado.com.
You know, I'm going to talk to John Fuller, our personal injury expert, or let's just put it like it is, our traffic accident, our auto accident expert. And John, here's the deal. I think of all the coverages, the most misunderstood coverage there is uninsured and underinsured motorist coverage. Can you help us out as an auto accident expert in the field of personal injury, sir? John? Okay.
John, are you there? Yes, sir.
I guess, John, did you hear me about uninsured motorists and underinsured? It's the most misunderstood coverage. I think what we ought to do is try this again. I'd like to talk about some other stuff, anything on your mind, 303-713-TALK. Harris Family Law, for your law, if you need a divorce, separation, if you want to talk about child custody, whatever it is, harrisfamilylaw.com. Now, Rich Harris also does, of course, mediation. And it's a great service from a great guy who has a lot of experience. Mediation can save you thousands, tens of thousands of dollars. harrisfamilylaw.com, 303-515-5000. That's 303-515-5000. Is John there now? Good, thank you. Okay, so John, what I was saying, sir, there is a misunderstood coverage in auto accidents and auto situations. And being our auto accident expert here, I'd like to know why there's so much confusion with underinsured and uninsured motorist coverage.
Okay, hey Tom. So here's the situation with uninsured motorist coverage. It stacks on top of the underlying at-fault driver's coverage. So if you're evaluating what the at-fault what the at-fault guy might potentially be exposed to if he went to trial, everything above his coverage would potentially be in the land of uninsured motorists. But if you're the uninsured motorist coverage, they start by deducting everything that the guy below had for his own coverage. So if they evaluate your claim and think that you've been fully compensated, then they don't have any exposure at all, and your claim gets denied by your uninsured motorist carrier. So it's important to understand that you effectively have two different claims, one that starts minus whatever the other guy had in coverage when you begin your evaluation or you begin your demand process with that company.
So many times you end up having to fight for the first claim against the other company, and if it's not enough, you have to fight another claim and prove they had more damages.
Tom, we end up sometimes having to actually litigate our claims against the uninsured motorist carrier after we've been successful in settling the underlying claim, even for policy limits.
Wow. So that is a coverage, though, that you highly recommend?
Oh, it's an absolutely essential coverage that you have to protect you and your family. It is relatively inexpensive to add onto your policy. It can truly make the difference when you get hit by somebody that has our abysmal state limits of only $25,000. Please add that on your policies and get as much as you can. If you have any questions, feel free to call my firm. I'm happy to explain it to anybody.
Absolutely, you should call myaccidentlawyer.co. He is my accident lawyer here on the show for expert advice. You can call him at 303-597-4500, and he will personally evaluate your claim and personally handle your case. Smaller by design, he and his helpers will get to your case and work it until you get a satisfactory resolution. That's 303-597-4500.
Attention homeowners age 62 or older. Are rising costs and the uncertainty of inflation affecting your peace of mind? There may be a solution.
Shannon was on the board still. Sorry, when I talked about thanking and the number.
I thought you were saying go to break, so I fired it
I'm
off.
sorry. It's my fault. With Shannon, and I automatically thought he was there. So whoever's on the board, I don't know if it's B Large or A Rod, whatever. B Large. Listen, bro, B Large. When I say thank you very much for your call and I give the number out, usually that means for Shannon to put him on hold.
The problem was that I was trying to fix Fuller's line, so I was.
Yeah. No problem.
And Mark was out, and I'm the one that's been controlling the phones too, Tom. So I just didn't get him on hold quick enough for you.
Oh no problem.
Hey,
That's okay.
Get that. What's that caller's name? Tracy.
Yeah.
I gave him Tom's cell so he could reach out directly.
Let's get him in the studio.
No. We want him as a common man at your house.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I hope no one texts him the address. And the gate code.
George, do you want to take a drink?
Execution right there. You see what happens? You run blame for the board. It happens.
Shit always happens.
What's that crazy echo now?
That's Tom's end.
I've got tequila and I got Jack Daniels. I've got some beer, wine.
Kahlua and coffee.
What do you want, George? You want a shot of tequila with the beer back?
Beer back. Oh my God.
I bet they ordered pizza.
Burgers.
Oh, burger.
Hey, George.
They probably can't hear you.
He needs to use Tom's private bath in his bedroom, first floor directly behind you, and make sure to urinate on the lid.
Okay, that's crazy. Giving up for that.
You are a cruel motherfucker.
Use the back bathroom.
In the big echoey voice.
We're not allowed to. We have to use the servant's one.
I know. I always sneak into the back one and urinate on the lid.
$1 million after the league's investigation unearthed numerous findings of inappropriate workplace conduct. I'm Frank Garrity.
Want to save big on new blinds? Blindster.com offers custom-made blind shades and shutters shipped directly to you at prices less than big box retailers. Shop Blindster now and save 45% off any order. Just use code RADIO. Offer ends soon. Shop today. Blindster.com.
Changing definitions
She can't even define woman.
to fit a narrative.
Change the definition of recession.
A narrative of a larger agenda.
For the Great Reset.
The definition of 630 KHAL is Denver's talk station.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK. 713-8255. Smarty Marty has an update on Champion Windows. What was the original problem? And unfortunately, I said Champion has gone way downhill in the years, and I stick by that, by the way. But what was the original Champion window problem? Is this the one where she had the bay window or something done, and it was or no? Or is this the one with the upper bedroom? I know. Why don't you just tell me who were you dealing with?
Robert and Nikki.
Got it. That was the one she said where the upstairs bedrooms, the windows do not lock.
Yeah, there was some issues with warranty work or work that they're not satisfied with the result and they want Champion to come back.
But she withheld payment, didn't she, some of it?
She withheld over $8,000.
Yeah, and that was a little excessive, I think. So what happened?
So too. Well, I'm a termite, so I keep gnawing to find out who. So we got a hold of the former project manager, who's no longer with Champion, and this guy was so nice. I mean, he's no longer with Champion because he doesn't like them.
Yeah.
But he gave us all the information. He gave us numbers. He gave us private numbers of who we should call. So I was able to reach someone he told me to call, and we had a text conversation. Nothing on the phone. It was all text and email. And at first last night, he was very stubborn. He said, we've done everything we could, and we want to get paid. And we deserve to get paid. We'll come out, but we have to get paid.
And I agree with that, kind of.
Yeah, well, kind of. But I just said, look, is there anything you can do? He says, no, this is it. That we've been very fair. We've been very fair, and so forth. So
in other words, let me get this straight, though. In other words, he wanted to be paid, but he said he did recognize that they need to do some warranty work.
Yeah, as long as we get paid, we're coming back.
Got it.
We will come back, but we in fact, he says we compromised. If the consumer just gives us $6,000 instead of $8,000, we'll come back, and then they can have the balance. But they don't want to do that. So I spoke to consumer, and I said, "What are you willing to do? What are you willing to do?"
Yeah.
And he says, I'll go up. I'll split it. I'll go up to $4,400. Now that's a big change.
Yeah, but let's get right to it, Smarty. Did they end up paying? Did the guy, Nikki, and her husband end up paying?
The agreement at the moment is that Nikki and Robert will give him $4,000 to come back.
Cool.
And then he'll pay the balance.
So that was a pretty nice settlement. So and then once the warranty work is done, do they pay the other balance?
Well, I told them to work it out. I did the agreement, and I told consumer, make sure you dot all the I's and cross the T's so you understand the deal. They do expect payment, but as far as time, you guys work it out. So that's where we're at.
That's wonderful, and I appreciate that. Anything else?
No, I just want to add, I used Frank Duran sales tactics to get this done.
What does that mean?
Well, Frank taught me in certain deals, don't show your hand. In other words, I knew the consumer was willing to pay $4,400 last night, but I didn't tell him that. I didn't tell Champion that. I just stuck tough and said,
I get it.
Because I could always.
And then you came out with the $4,400.
Well, this is how I knew I won. And the other tactic is go radio silent. It means don't even talk to them anymore. So I didn't.
Well, I appreciate it, though. And by the way, we got news that I think people should know. Where did we find this out? Maybe we should check our sources, but was it Mark or Sue's about Champion being sold, Champion and renewal to the same company? Is that right?
I don't know. That part I don't know.
I'm asking Suze or Mark.
Suzanne figured that out. I don't know what her source was.
Suze, did you get
She's
a call
on the
or
phone.
something?
Yeah, so when we got a renewal by Anderson call the week before last, a lady was listening. One of our listeners was listening while Champion was there doing some warranty work. And the guy told her, so they are low on techs. They only have 3 techs right now. Warranty work's taken forever. And that when they heard the renewal by Anderson call, he had mentioned to the lady that everybody's being bought out by that company. I can send you the article. She sent it to me.
Yes, send me the article because that's very interesting. Because obviously they're competitors, and Champion at one time was a really good company. They suck now, so I hope the new company improves that. And Deputy Smarty Pants, thank you very much for the update.
You're welcome.
We always appreciate your hard work, and that's the art of negotiating. Really good stuff. Guillermo, what's going on?
About 6 months ago, I moved into a place, and we moved in the second week of the month because that's when usually I get paid. I get paid monthly. And I told that to the lady moving in. I'm like, hey, because she's like, I'm going to prorate it. And I'm like, well, why don't you just leave it there because I get paid, the second week of the month all the time. And she goes, well, no, we collect our rent on the 5th, so you'll just have to pay a late fee all the time.
Wait a minute, that doesn't make sense to me. Hold on, Guillermo. You moved in on what date?
It was like the 10th, the 14th,
okay.
Whatever.
And theoretically, if you move in then, you should pay the rent for the rest of the month, right?
Well, yeah. Well, yeah, she prorated it, so it was just that, for that amount.
Right, and then you had a fear that you wouldn't be able to pay on the 1st.
Well, I knew I wasn't going to be able to pay on time. I told her that.
Doggone it. And she says instead of changing the date, you have to pay a late charge every single month?
Yeah, so I have been pretty much. I think 1 month I was able to, swing it and get it paid on the 1st, but every other 5 months I paid the late fee because I knew that's what was going to work out, and I already had told her that anyway, So, long story short.
So when do you get paid? When do you get paid?
I always get paid on the second week of the month on a Tuesday, whatever that Tuesday is. If it's like this week.
So when you paid the first prorated rent, how did you do that?
What do you mean? How did I do that?
You moved in on the 10th. It was before you got your paycheck. What did you do?
Well, I paid it. I paid it on the second week of the month, whatever when I got paid.
I got it. No, I got it, man. I understand exactly what you're saying. This is terrible. There's no way your employer can help you?
No, that's just how it is because I'm a contractor, right? But the thing to the story is that so when I went and paid the last month's rent for the 6th month, I asked her, are you guys going to renew the lease? And then she said, well, I don't know yet. And I was like, okay. And then 15 days later, we got a letter saying they're not going to renew the lease because of late payment all the time. And then so our lease is up on, it was September 5th. We got the letter August, like the middle of August, 15 days before our lease was up. So then, then I was just wondering. So then we had to pay September's rent.
No, I get it. So where does it stand? Where does it stand right now? How can we help you, Guillermo? I don't know if there is a solution to this, man. I mean, I understand exactly what's happening. You would think that there could be something worked out on the due date, or maybe you I don't know. But anyway, so what's going on now?
So I just want to know is the time. Is that enough notice? 15 days before my lease is up, that they're not going to renew it.
Mark, explain to him that.
Well, if that's in the lease, the 15-day period, yes. I mean, they can ask you to leave. Now, if you stay and they actually start trying to evict you, that's a whole different story. If you need to sit there and buy time or something, they can't make you leave that quick, but you're probably supposed to, depending on what the lease says.
Yeah.
Man.
Does your lease say 15? Does your lease say 15 days notice to let you?
No, it says once the lease is up, it's 30. It's month to month, obviously, like every other lease.
Yeah, but hold on though. I'm not asking that. The lease is. Oh wait. So the lease is up, is what you're saying?
It was up September 5th. So after that, I was under the impression, okay, well, we're going to go to month. They didn't say nothing when I paid August rent. So I paid August rent.
Okay, here's the deal. If you're on month to month right now, and the original lease had a 30-day notice, then they have to give you 30 days. But I don't know if the original lease.
So this is what I'm saying. So when I knew that August or September 5th is my out date, they should have told me the beginning of August payment, right?
That's theoretically, yes, if that's what the lease says. They say they have to give you 30 days notice before the end of the lease.
Yeah, and they did it 15 days. So then basically I had to pay September's rent, but that's not to me. She goes, well, we gave you all September. And I'm like, yeah, but you didn't give me the notice when my lease was supposed to be up.
Oh,
that's my argument.
Well, I understand your argument, and it might be correct. It really all comes down to what the lease says. If the lease says 30 days before the end of the rent cycle or before the end of the lease, that's where it comes in. You know what?
In Colorado, it's 21 days, first of all, not 30 days. So if it's 15 days, you might have bought yourself 6 extra days, but that's going to be about it.
But, Mark, what do you mean it's 21 days? What are you talking about?
A landlord needs to give a written notice to the tenant to move out, allowing 21 days for the tenant to vacate, and that's on a month-to-month lease.
Okay. In the absence... hold on. In the absence of a written lease that expired that had more, right?
If it's in the lease, it could definitely have a different time frame. But right now we're talking just a month-to-month because he said his converted into a month-to-month.
I know, but here's what I'm saying. I thought, unless this changed things, this law, I thought when it reverts month-to-month, it still has the same notice period that the lease had.
I don't know the answer to that.
We need to get Brad O'Brien on. We need to get our real estate attorney on to answer
here's
that.
The other. Are we sure it automatically goes into a month-to-month? Well, we don't know because we haven't seen the lease.
Well, typically they do.
Yeah, typically they do. If they don't evict them, or they don't tell them to get out.
Listen to this. This is interesting. If there wasn't that provision in there and the lease actually expired, you're required to give the tenant 1 day notice.
What?
Yeah. But that's if the lease just ends. Period. Done. You're supposed to be out on that date.
Oh. Okay, let's get Brad O'Brien, our real estate attorney, on to see what we can find out. 303-713-TALK. 713-8255. Waterpros.net for all the drinking water you want for under $1,000. Fully installed at your sink. Triple filter, reverse osmosis. That's waterpros.net.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon. 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Premier Members Credit Union.
Easy driving throughout the Denver Metro as we crawl towards those early afternoon hours. I-25 north and southbound showing highway speeds into and out of downtown. Heading east to the airport, I-70 east and westbound flowing free to and from DIA. On the south end of town, I-225 north and southbound free and clear for our friends in Aurora. And back to I-70 on the other side of town, east and westbound lanes flowing free into and out of the foothills. North of there towards Westminster, US 36 east and westbound free and clear. Fox 31, pinpoint weather. Partly cloudy skies today, but hot out there with a high of 89 degrees. Overnight low of 59. Scattered thunderstorms tomorrow. The current temperature in Denver is 80. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
At Premier Members, they personally handcraft every detail of every mortgage to perfection. It's not just your mortgage loan, it's their masterpiece. Join them at becomepremier.com. Federally insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Opportunity, NMLS 416701.
So, Zero Res, I like to joke, cleans your carpet with nothing, meaning water. That's it. They clean your house with empowered water. It is a patented process, and they don't just clean, by the way, your carpets. They can clean your mattresses, believe it or not, with this empowered water. And they can clean grout and tile. This is an extraordinary service, and you never have any sticky residue left when you're done. That's carpet, tile, grout, granite. They have pet odor treatment, mattress and upholsteries, area rugs, even commercial cleaning services. You know, dirty carpets don't always look dirty, but and the same goes for grout and tile. You need the services of Zero Res, a patented water and no residue. So they use less water and it stays cleaner longer. ZeroResDenver.com, 303-471-5150.
It's the perfect time to plant.
Hey, Mark. Ask him if he got Tom's message about Phil Longford.
Yeah, so I told her, you got to put us in touch with the finance people there so we can understand how the funding works.
I'll put it up again.
Is that FAFSA?
Hey, Mark.
I honestly don't remember. I don't think it's massive. We had to apply for massive.
Yeah, that's kind of, that thing is a long application.
No phone call, no wait, online service.
Here's the article about the windows and the doors. Great Day Home Improvements.
This Mark.
Is that like a PE group?
It's a what?
Good, Leah. How are you? Group? Yeah. Buying them? Yeah.
They're buying them up. Why is private equity getting involved so much in this?
Because they realize home services is
a burgeoning market.
It doesn't say anything here about renewal by Anderson, though. It just says champion.
Realize that they've been operating recession-proof, scalable. And I had a question.
303-761-6400. 303-761-6400.
At Excel, we're not going to pressure you, and we never ask for money up front. We've been in business 29 years. You can trust Excel Roofing. At Excel, you don't pay a cent until you're content. Excel Roofing is the most trusted roofer in Denver for the last 29 years. Same owner, same number. Call 303-761-6400. 303-761-6400 or excelroofing.com.
Excel Roofing, we're on top of it.
630 KHAL, an iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. I see this article here, Suze, but I don't, it says Great Day Improvements, LLC, has added Champion Windows to its portfolio, and they own also Stanek Windows, Patio Enclosures, Hartshorn Custom Contracting, Apex, Universal Windows, but I don't see anything about Anderson, renewal by Anderson. So if that person told you that, I don't see it in this
Tom,
article.
in the screenshot, it showed renewal by Anderson in the article screenshot she sent me, and I found it somewhere. I must have sent you the wrong one.
Now, by the way, this is probably a private equity group. Home Services have been doing this forever, being consolidated and then repurchased. And George, I know you were involved in many years in this kind of stuff. It doesn't always mean a bad thing. This is Fix It 24/7. When private equity originally, didn't they originally buy up stuff in Denver years ago and built it up?
So consolidation era happened starting in the 80s first. And when it happened in the 80s, it was Service Experts. Was HVAC was Jim Abrams actually is the first.
And they bought up what?
A bunch of HVAC companies. So what happens
was
is...
yours one of them back then?
No, this was back, so I'm just kind of telling you the history up till now. So back in the 80s, that happened. That was the only company, home service company, to go public. But it turned out to be a big mess because they went acquiring a bunch of companies, and the owners of those companies, once you lose the person running that company, typically it goes to crap, which you've seen many times here in Denver. And so that happened. Then there was the Blue Dot era where Consolidator did that. Bought a bunch of different companies with different names. Whatever their name was, they kept them. But what they didn't do a good job at is tying the owner into ownership or whoever was running the company at the time, and they had the same problem. They failed. As you know, as a corporate officer for Clockwork Home Services, for Direct Energy, and ARS, and they all had the same problem. ARS was the only company up until about 6-7 years ago backed by private equity. Now, I mean, more than, I would say, probably 2/3 of the industry now over the last 5 years, a lot of it over the last 3 years has been taken over by
big giant company.
By private equity. So, but what they have done a pretty good job up till now is realizing we got to make sure if we acquire a company, we tie in the person who's running it, and that's the key. The people who understand that, then the company, you know. So I'm backed by private equity, but
you are, but you own a big chunk.
Yeah, and I'm the CEO, and I'm the one running the entire organization in several states.
I'll tell you who did a bad job. I think it was when you guys started back years ago, Mr. Sparky, 1 Hour, and the other one.
Yeah, Direct Energy acquired a Clockwork.
They killed them.
Ruined
they absolutely killed them. Those companies suck right now, and I don't know why. Ben Franklin is one of them too. Why do some private equities suck? Is it because they don't keep the ownership?
Well, you saw it happen. When did that company suck? It was right when I was gone, wasn't it?
No,
I mean, is that true?
No, but seriously. Went in the toilet and they suck. So now maybe this
clients how to do the right thing, and
you
you scale or you don't. And if you do, you don't just forget. So it's likely not the same person running it.
Mark, how many times have we been in the studio over the years? And I say, or you say, something has changed, right?
A lot, man.
It's like we have a giant barometer.
The biggest one lately is that Champion that we're kind of tying this all into.
Yeah, I just knew, and it started when a guy left the Denver office. They closed the Denver factory. They closed the Denver operation, consolidated everything, and this is before, I believe, Great Day Improvements. I don't want to throw stones at them. This is before they took over. Champion was going down the toilet. They just sucked.
The other ones that are getting really unbelievable, man, I liked McDonald Hyundai forever. You like that Mercedes of Westminster. I'm telling you, both companies, in my
went to
opinion,
hell. They went to hell.
Total hell.
What happened? I don't understand.
I'm
and you
sure
know what?
it's got
We
something
found
to
out
do
by
with employees.
We found out by complaints. That's how it happens. All of a sudden, we get a whole crap load of complaints.
I wonder if the bigger guys like AutoNation start eyeballing these guys having these financial issues right now. And honestly, that's what I think they can.
Mercedes is just, forget them. They're not even the same company. Mercedes of Westminster. But the Sonic people, whoever they are, holy crap, do they know what they're doing. Now, George, so Fix It 24/7, you came back after that experience years ago. You went away. You did a lot of this help of consolidating. You came back and got Fix It 24/7 going, right? And you grew that. So it's natural that companies start looking at, like you might start looking at other companies in Denver or not?
Yeah, we actually had Charleston.
Keep the name Fix It though when you take over a company or not?
Not typical. It depends. Here, we'll probably tuck it in. It depends on the size of the company and the equity the name has, and the client, what the clients are used to. So it depends on a number of things. But no, I mean, we just bought one in Charleston. They're going to be Fix It. The one in Dallas kept its same name. The one in Arizona will keep its same name.
Here's the point. I guess the name's not as important as the service. And you have to, you put it on the head. You have to have the people who know how to run it. Is Rolly on? Did I hear Rolly's on the line? Rolly Purifoy, is he here?
He is there.
Rolly, brother.
Tommy.
Speaking
Tommy,
about a
how are you,
name.
bud?
Great. Speaking about a name, your dad, man, 60 years ago, Purifoy, you took it over. What is your comment on consolidation?
Well, first of all, we're just about 63 years now, but the whole thing just boils down to anything in the trades, any place where they're using their hands, stuff like that. It's all about the people. There's such a lack of people and a lack of respect for any kind of work anymore. It's terrible.
I know
it. We certainly have experienced this too, and I've worked really hard to try to keep our crew all together here. We've lost a couple through death, and one's physical ailments and everything. But man, I'll tell you what, it's compared to certainly times in the past, it's just absolutely straight uphill to have good, confident people that frankly give a damn about even showing up.
We're hearing that.
ADA says we're over 40,000 techs short.
Yeah, but it comes down to leadership. It is hard.
That's what Rolly says.
But this is the thing. We call it servant leadership. It's our job as leaders to truly serve our people. It's their job to serve our clients. If we all do that well, we all win. We call it servant leadership, right? All of us serve. And when I say serve our people, it's really like truly developing them.
Rolly, you've always had a great crew, but this quiet quitting stuff and all of this trend, only do enough. Mark and I talked the other day, and you know what we said? Our kids will stand out because it's easier to stand out in a world of mediocrity.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sure.
Well, just instilling a great work ethic, and like your guest said there, I don't have his name, but
George.
You got to treat your people well, take care of them, be a part of them, and consequently, if you take care of your company can take care of your customer and the employees. It's just that way.
And Rolly, from your, as they say, from your lips to God's ears, because I'll tell you what, things are changing, and it's not for the better. We have more coming right up.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Spa Palace.
Smooth driving throughout the Denver metro as we hit those early afternoon hours. I-25 north and southbound showing highway speeds from one end of town to the other. Heading east-west, I-70 east and westbound, no complaints from the foothills all the way to DIA and back again. On the south end of town, I-225 north and southbound free and clear for our friends in Aurora and DTC. Up on the north end of town near Thornton, I-76 east and westbound, no complaints. And on the opposite end, US 36 east and westbound free and clear as well. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies today, but hot out there with a high of 89 degrees. Tomorrow, chance of scattered thunderstorms. The current temperature in Denver is 81. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Spa Palace for 38 years has been the trusted source for all your hot tub and swim spa needs. They offer the most trusted brand, Jacuzzi Hot Tubs, a leader in performance with clean water hydrotherapy, a brand you can trust from friends you can trust. Spa Palace, spapalace.com for locations.
You know, when we talk to John Fuller, I hope you get the idea that John Fuller, myaccidentlawyer.co, thinks about all kinds of ways to collect, not only from the party at fault, but from maybe their other insurances in the household or your insurance in the household. And his whole thing is making you whole. That's what it's all about. And he fights for damages, not just for settlements, but for true and just settlements. That's the important thing. A lot of these big firms, they churn and burn. John Fuller takes each and every case and works them equally. And he works the difficult ones, the easy ones, all of them, and he does it personally. John Fuller, if you want a personal touch, which I would insist on, when you call around, you call the Fuller Law Firm, you will notice the difference. 303-597-4500, 303-597-4500. Now, when it comes to personal, you don't get better than Frank Duran, the realestateman.com. Not one customer, not one, has ever called and said they don't like Frank Duran. They may have changed their mind about selling. They may have said, okay, we're not going to do business anymore because I changed my mind or something changed. But they know Frank didn't hold them to a contract or penalize them, and they go away loving Frank, and you will too, no matter what you're doing, using them to buy or sell. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622. Floor coverings come in all shapes and sizes. That's why you need a design consultant to help you. Now, wait a minute. Don't say, I don't need that, because it's not going to cost you a dime. Even know-it-alls like Mark use Simply Floors Inc. and their design consultants. You can use them too, seriously. And better prices, better installers, an all-around better experience. I'm just kidding, Mark. Anyway, simplyfloorsinc.com. Make your own appointment. simplyfloorsinc.com.
Attention homeowner.
Even know-it-alls. Tonight's dinner with the kids. I love that they have cars. I can just meet them.
Where are you going for dinner? My Austin just started driving my youngest, so now all my kids.
Hey, what year was your Tesla, Tom? A 22?
No, it's a 23.
Where are you taking the kids dinner?
No, it isn't, Mark. No, it isn't. Sorry. It's a 22. Did you hear me?
Yeah, you're getting yours next week.
The 28th, I think, or 29th.
Oh, I bet you.
Nope, it's gotten to a closer window. It moves constantly.
Of course it is.
Where are you going for dinner? Where do you take them for dinner? Do they? It's pretty good. My kids kids always want to go to the sushi place. Sushi. It's on Islet Park. It's on Islet Park, right? Once you get there,
his wife.
Hi, Natalie.
Nice of her.
It's the Tom Martino Show. How are you? I am doing well. I got your voicemail about your ex-husband, and I'm sorry to hear about that. It sounds like you need some advice on being a beneficiary to the 401k. I was seeing if you had time to come on and talk to Tom and ask him your question on the show, or I can call you for a different day. Our show is 10 to 2. Okay. Okay, you just got one call ahead of you, so hang on just a minute.
Oh, another thing. You pay $26.95. All you pay. And they mean it. And then, if you have too much left over, they charge you.
Which they should.
Oh.
They did this to my son. My son ordered sushi because they won't do sashimi. See, because it's too much money. Because you can eat like this with sashimi. So he ordered sushi and took the salmon off the top and ate the salmon. And they said they were going to charge for the rice.
Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. There could be more to your story with IBS-C. Talk to a doctor today. Say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS. Sponsored by AbbVie and Ironwood Pharmaceuticals.
All right, it's Joe Pags coming up. The left has really stepped up its move to lie to us. I'll give you the latest outrageous ones. That plus Dr. Katie Kuhlman on arming yourself because of the crime wave, and author Vivek Ramaswamy on The Joe Pags Show. Tonight from 6 to 9 on 630 KHOW.
Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Mike has a problem with a subcontractor putting a lien on the house. Mike, I want to start this for sure and then try to help you. We may have to go to break, but here's the bottom line I want to know. Is this a legit situation, or is it the subcontractor that was supposed to be paid through the contractor?
So, yeah, the subcontractor was supposed to be paid through the contractor, and she's saying that the contractor never paid them. So she's going to put a lien on our house for that amount.
No, we get it, but I want to know something. What was this subcontractor doing at your house?
They did texture for the drywall.
Okay, I got you. And they said they were never paid, is that right?
Correct.
Is this your primary residence?
It is.
When was the work completed?
It was completed last fall in November of last fall.
Mark, aren't they too late on the lien right now?
Not only are they too late, but even if they weren't, you have CO 3822-113.
Now, Mark, explain that to them. It has to be the primary residence, and explain what else.
Well, it's an affirmative defense, meaning if it's your primary residence in Colorado is all we're talking about, and you paid the general contractor in full everything, including change orders, whatever full is full. So he's paid in full as subcontractor.
There's one other thing, Mark. It has to have a written contract.
It's got to have a contract. I'm assuming this does. But then a subcontractor or even a supplier, which is interesting enough, like, if a roof supplier delivered shingles to your house and you signed for them, but you could prove you paid the general contractor or the roofer for them, you could still use that defense.
So, Mike, I don't even see how they can even file it, though, because they only have 4 months to file it.
Yeah, they have 120 days after the last time they did work at your house, man.
So I just feel like it was a shakedown for money, honestly.
Probably was.
It probably was, but maybe they didn't get paid, Mike. Maybe they didn't, but that doesn't mean you owe them. What you need to do is quote that law to them, and then also remind them they only had 4 months to do it. And if they file a lien that's not legit, then they have hell to pay for that. They'll get in trouble.
Okay.
Let us know how it works out. 303-713-TALK. We have another hour to go. And then I'm going to talk about one of these things I normally don't talk about, but it's an extraordinary deal, a monthly payment. You know how I feel about memberships and all of that and service contracts? This is the exception coming up when we talk about this. 303-713-TALK.
Well, my son is much bigger than Caleb. You could beat him in a fight.
He couldn't.
No, I'm just kidding.
Caleb Bakar is freaking that dude's a stud.
Is he really?
I watched him when he first came.
Look at him. He looks like a little guy.
When he first went,
but he's tough.
When he's done with his career, he will be the best defenseman.
What was that email you were working on?
And the best scoring defenseman
American
to ever play
Football.
play the game.
I saw it this morning.
Dude, I was watching him when he first went to the Avs.
No. He just
this kid wins
we're
the
just
college
changing some
championship.
stuff on the referral list for him.
Is the MVP of the college league.
Not a big deal at all.
Goes to the Avs as the Avs are in the playoffs. His first time on the ice ever touching the puck is a goal.
Callback from American.
I mean, the week this kid had was unreal, and then ever since he's just become. He's become. Oh, he's great. He's great. So good.
Yeah, the Avs are gonna. They have a chance of repeating, I think.
Oh, absolutely they do.
They've got a great team.
They, I mean, they're favored. They were favored last year, and choked against the Knights, and then won it this year. They should definitely. They only lost one. They only lost one player, one key player anyway. Kadri was the.
I know my accountant is a huge Avs fan, so every time I go in there, it's like 15 minutes of Avs and then 2 minutes of talking about my tax return.
Yeah, me and my son plays hockey, but we're
Oh, he does?
really, yeah.
Who's he play for?
Even my daughter, Kylie, isn't a sports fan, but she got into the Avs, yeah.
Who's your son play for? Is he in school?
Yeah, he goes to Valor. He didn't make the team this year, though.
Really?
No. But
Is it
it's his fault. He didn't do the work in the offseason. I think he should have.
They have a good hockey team, but
They go to state every year.
Oh,
They're a
do they?
2A school that plays.
We should get our new
kids in the school and they win 5A.
guy on, Daniel McKenzie, Suzanne.
About which one,
401k beneficiary.
Yeah, that would be good. Also,
I just
retirement.
want to get him on.
Yes, if we can, let's do it. If we can't, Retirement Planning Center can do it too. Either one.
Are you talking to me?
What we said, Suze, was
McKenzie on.
If you can get McKenzie on for one.
Okay, who's Bradley McKenzie? I know Dan McKenzie.
Dan. If you can get Dan on for one, if he can't come on or if he's not around, do a Retirement Planning Center. Either one. But him first, Dan.
All right, I'm shooting him a text. See if he gets to me. He's pretty quick.
You know, my mistake was after I had my surgery and I was out of pain, 100% out of pain, I hadn't been working out. So I never got my pain back, not the real severe. My back never went out. But I'm still getting aches and pains. So my doctor said, why didn't you fucking Superman? You know, you're still going to get aches and pains when you work out. You know?
Okay. Okay, he's available in 5 minutes.
I'll never forget waking up out of that surgery and immediately knowing I was out of pain. That is like the most fantastic feeling in the world. And they said, you're not supposed to be, like, you know, like at that night. I said, this is the first time I ever walked without feeling like fucking sharp pains digging into my legs. Do you know how you take medicine and it might work, it might not, or you do this and it might work and it might not, or you go to physical therapy, it might. The first time I ever had results like that was this surgery, where like, bam, all pain stopped. Like all nerve pain, all of it, just bam. It was like, what a fucking miracle. Why people go through years of pain? I mean, when surgery can correct it, I mean,
It's a big to-do, baby.
I know.
Did they fix it?
No, I was never done with it. I got the MRI, I went to the surgeon. How it was, right after that, I never had pain again.
Oh, it went away.
The pain did.
You think so? Are you? What do you mean?
Because it doesn't work. Like I can't bench. Like
oh, you hurt the motor nerve.
Yeah, like it won't. And the surgeon said he's least aggressive with this because impact traffic. This report is critical.
It affected your strength.
Okay. 2 minutes.
I gotta get that cardiologist again too. I gotta schedule an appointment. Keep it
Da
down.
da da da. 5782745.
You never went to Boone?
Never went. Need to.
He's good for workups. He'll find shit. See, he is so much better. I went to South Denver Cardiology. I went to him. His was so fucking wonderful. So much more thorough.
Shop today, Blindster.com.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. Welcome to the show. We solve problems, answer questions, and take complaints. This hour brought to you by Renew Home Innovations for your beautiful bathroom showers. I mean, they're wall systems that look exactly like stone. They're resin, and they're also American standard features. And these big showers, 72 months. Can you believe this? No interest financing. Unbelievable. 72 months for custom, beautiful showers that can be done in 2 or 3 days. RenewHomeInnovations.com, 303-904. 9,000, I think it is. Hold on, let me. Now I got to go look. Every now and then, my brain just takes a.
Every now and then.
303-904-2000. RenewHomeInnovations.com. Okay, yeah, thanks, Mark, for that comment. And by the way, Dan McKenzie's with us, listening to this call with me because we had a feeling we might use him on this. He does estate law, estate planning, and all of that. And thank you, Dan. Natalie, what is going on, Natalie? Welcome to the show. Natalie?
Here, can you hear me?
Hi, I sure
I'm
can.
here.
What's going on?
Well, my very good friend and my ex-husband just happened to pass away last Sunday. And so I went back to Virginia and paid my respects and everything. And while I was at the viewing, I got a call from his HR person letting me know that I was one of the beneficiaries of his 401k.
Oh, okay.
Which totally shocked me. I knew that but he was just a great guy. Anyway.
Wait a minute, Natalie. He never remarried, right?
He had remarried to somebody else, but they weren't married at the time that he passed on.
How long were they married?
Maybe a year.
Okay. And how long were you guys married?
About 7 or 8.
Okay. And one of the reasons I asked, it depends on the state, but Dan, if someone is currently married, they can't disinherit a spouse. Is that right?
Not without their written permission.
Okay. So let me get this straight, though, Dan. I want to know something. If you have a sizable estate and you're married, let's say 10 years to a woman, or 15 or 20, did you say there is a way to not let them inherit anything or not?
Only with their written permission, right?
Oh, with their permission. I get it. Okay. So let's move on to this case. What were you going to ask, Natalie? The fact that you are now a beneficiary on his 401k. Are you the only beneficiary?
No, I know there's at least one other. That's what the lady at the HR said. I was one of the beneficiaries on his 401k. So I don't know what amount it is. I don't know anything right at this point. But I just thought I would call to see if I can start kind of getting my ducks in a row for when things start happening.
Dan, what's the normal process when you're named a beneficiary on a 401k and someone dies?
Well, normally, if you're contacting them to let them know that the person passed away, then there's a paperwork that they will provide. That designated beneficiary instruction is a contract with them, so it's kind of up to their policies and procedures exactly how they process and all that. So you'll want to understand that from them. But it might matter when he named you. Was it during your marriage or was it afterwards? Or that might make a difference in what you're entitled to receive.
So he named you on this 401k. Did he name you when you were married and he forgot to take you off, or what? What do you think, Natalie?
No, this would have been way after. This is a totally different job he had than when we were married.
So it was way after. So does she just wait for them to contact her, Dan?
No, I mean, I think I would contact them and just ask what paperwork you need to fill out, because they're going to need your Social Security number, of course, and other identifying information, make sure they make the check out to the right people. But just a word of caution to you, Natalie, is that, unlike everything else, 401k money just has not been taxed yet. And so there are some very important tax consequences to how quickly you decide to pull that money out. You do have some time. Right now, it's 10 years, actually, to pull money out. You might want to leave it in there to the maximum extent possible to keep getting some tax-free growth, but that would be something to discuss with a CPA or an attorney working with you.
And here's what's important that we mentioned to those listening, because I always tell people, hey, don't worry about it. If you get $100,000 and you inherit it, you don't have to pay taxes, and all of that. But there are some inheritances you do pay tax on. But Dan, correct me if I'm wrong, they're the kind of inheritances where tax was deferred to begin with, right?
That is usually the case, yep.
Hey, Dan, I've got a question. You just made me think of something. So right now, as we know, the market's tanking like crazy, and let's say that 401k ends up losing for the year, $20,000 when she cashes out. If somehow it's at a negative, does she get to carry over the loss just like anybody else?
No, that's really a capital gains tax thing, and what I'm really talking about is as you take this money out, you're declaring it as income on your income tax.
No, I get that, but do you know if they could carry over any losses?
Yeah, I mean, capital gains carryover loss, or carryover loss or gain.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, there's something there, yeah.
Okay, now, next question, Dan, just one other question. If Natalie is a beneficiary with someone else, is it automatically 50-50?
No, the account holder could have specified a certain percentage for each.
Okay. Well, thank you very much. That's Dan McKenzie. Do you have any questions for him, by the way, Natalie?
Just one quick one. I have a thrift savings plan because I'm a federal employee. Is this something that I can take and roll over into my thrift savings plan, or would I have to set up a new account with this 401k administrator?
I think you're going to need to set up a new account and actually remove the funds, and then you can decide to put them in a retirement account. But rollovers are really for spouses.
But if she does put it in another IRA, and by the way, Natalie, it doesn't have to be with these same people that have it. But if she puts it in an IRA, Dan, did you say something about she has 10 years to take it out?
No, she has 10 years to remove it from the 401k that it's currently in, right? So she does not have to go out and withdraw all this money. And she might, like I said, there could be advantages to doing that because it continues, she'll defer the tax that she has to pay, and then she'll keep getting tax-free growth in the meantime while it's in there. So,
but if she rolls it, let me get this straight. If she rolls it into an IRA, then she can leave it. She doesn't pay tax then, does she?
No, because she has to withdraw it first, pay the tax, and then she would deposit it into her IRA. Rollover for non-spouses.
So it can't roll over because she's a non-spouse.
Right.
Okay, but she can keep it there for 10 years.
Yes, those rules are evolving. It's a little bit complicated because the IRS just came out with an interpretation a few months ago saying, we thought they were going to say you get all 10 years. If you want to wait all 10 years, you could do that. And what they said more recently is, no, you've got to take some every year for the 10 years. So it is not straightforward, unfortunately. And so you do need to consult with someone with the specific numbers in front of them.
All right. Well, thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. Dan McKenzie, the McKenzie Law Firm, for your estate. Thank you. For your estate questions or for help, 303-578-2745, 578-2745. Appreciate that. All right. So I talked about this, and I want to talk about it. You know, memberships, like they want you to like car maintenance or this maintenance or that maintenance. I don't like any of them. But Mark, I can't shoot holes in this one. The Green Bubble Club. Okay, I'm a member. And I tried to wonder, why am I a member? But I don't think you can beat the benefits. I don't think you can. And this is with Fix It. And I'm not just greasing the skids here. I mean, I really mean this. For $29 a month, but you better wait because it's even better for those listening right now. But you get like unbelievable service. George, the 2 cleanings alone that you do, you spend hours on the system, you practically refurbish it. You get 2 of those a year. One for what? The furnace and one for the AC?
Correct. Yep.
Okay. So those come with it for that $29 a month.
Right. So if you just had the cleaning done, it's $139. So that's $280. And again, that's us.
In other words, if you didn't join the club, if all you did was hire them, the normal price for that's $139, and another company might charge even more than that. So you're getting at least $300 worth of services right there.
Right, and another company will charge you $130, but they don't actually clean the dirt out like we do. If you ask them to do that, they call it a rejuvenation and charge you $400 to $1,000.
But you also do the water heater. What do you do?
As far as the membership benefit? Yeah. So we drain the sediment out of the water heater. If you do that every year, the water heater could last up to 20 years. And the average life is 8 years because people don't.
Flush every single year as part of this.
Yes.
No, really. So
yeah, so a plumber comes out.
I get a cleaning of the AC, a cleaning of the furnace, a flushing of the water system, and the hot water. And
the plumber will make sure there's no other plumbing issues you don't see or leaks, pipes leaking. It's water.
Then you also get an electrician once a year?
Right, to make sure your electrical system's working correctly, change the batteries in your smoke detector so in the middle of the night it doesn't start chirping at you.
The panel even and make sure all those connections are tight?
Absolutely, yep.
Once a year?
Every year.
Okay, but that's not all, though, folks. You actually get your money back on this plan, so hold on. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255.
Limited time, Belco is offering 2.75% APY on a 17-month CD with balances of $500 or more. You heard right, 2.75% APY. To get that higher rate, you typically get stuck in a longer term, like 24 or 36 months. To open your CD, stop by any Belco branch. To learn more and schedule a branch appointment, visit belco.org/CD. Belco membership is required. Conditions and restrictions apply. Federally insured by NCUA. Belco, banking for everyone.
I want to really highlight this stem cell clinic. I mean, I love stem cell therapy. And up until now, we didn't have a clinic that we trusted to put on the referral list. Denver Regenerative Medicine, welcome. Thank you for being here. This is an alternative to joint replacement and joint surgery and painful surgeries. And they do it all in one outpatient procedure, which lasts 3 hours. They actually extract the stem cells in a no-pain environment, no pain, and then they re-inject what you need, where you need it, and you don't ever have to come back for other injections. Unless it's a totally new area of your body, that is. So one treatment, not repeat injections. They've been doing this for 10 years, and I'm telling you, this is real stem cell therapy. DenverRegen.com, 833-STEM-GEN, 833-STEM-GEN for your free consultation with a doctor. And by the way, they have a testosterone clinic as well. For $99, you get your initial consultation, lab order, follow-up visit, and a first month of visits. That's what you get for $99 with hormone replacement for men, testosterone. Give them a call, 833-STEM-GEN. Okay, we talk a lot about exteriors of the house, because it's really what gets bombarded first. The roof, the gutters, the fascia, the soffit, that's what people call the eaves, right? And then you have the siding. Some people have brick, siding, or stucco. They can do all of it. They can also do windows and doors, decks, painting, and more, and that's all Genesis Total Exteriors.com. And I've known Mark Szymanski, the owner, for years. I love good contractors that don't take the money and run, but take the money and have fun. I mean, do the job right at your house. GenesisTotalExteriors.com.
If the last couple of years has taught us one thing,
Troubleshooter Show, what is your first name?
You're going to be here tomorrow at the studio, do you know?
That is totally fine. But is this from the towing yesterday?
I got to see who's in tomorrow. If it's not someone I know.
Okay, we start at 10. Call us at 10, okay? Are you okay?
Let me just.
Are you? Okay.
Let me check here.
I'm glad you're okay. Okay, we'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye.
Mary, reverse. I can be here. Hey, Suze.
What's that?
Do you mind if I do it from home tomorrow, or do you think I should
I don't mind at all, but I think Mary Jane should be here.
No, I know that. That's what I was going to say. I don't know her well enough, but I don't want to leave her alone. Will Mark be there?
Mark's going to be here.
Okay, good.
Thank God Scott's not going to be here.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Maybe I'll come in.
Are you going to be there, Suze?
Yes, I'll be here until my remote stuff is working.
So we can't get Kelly, huh?
Maybe. She'd probably be happy to.
Hey, when you go back on that, will you recap all the benefits, like if somebody wasn't listening yet?
No, I will. No, I will, for sure.
So if they ask you if you're a U.S. citizen, the reason they do that is because if you're not, they want to make sure that they're not hiring an illegal alien.
Well, Ken.
That's how it used to be.
Yeah?
Ken, this is for a savings account, and he's had a mortgage with the same company for like 20 years or so.
Okay, I understand,
bank application, just so you know.
Yeah, but if it was an employment, wouldn't you agree that it's a reasonable request?
What is?
If you're a citizen, because if not, if you're not a citizen and you don't have a work permit, the company can get in trouble.
I don't even know. Like, I mean, I know nothing about it.
So are you getting an ice machine like the one in the
echo is because of
No, well, same kind of ice.
Oh,
it's the only
okay.
job you have,
Right.
Doc.
No, but that's when you're on the air.
Right.
As soon as you get on, I turn it down. You have one job and you need to do that.
Oh, it might be during breaks.
Well,
Let me ask him.
yeah.
Because
I do it as soon as you're on the air, I
No, I
turn
know.
it down.
Let's call on one. Sure, they're asking. It's some bank regulation. I don't know which one it is, but about being a citizen, you have to report that.
Oh, wait. It must be. See, I sounded like I'm in a tunnel, so that must have been up a little when I was on the air, that monitor.
As soon as you get on the air, I'll turn it
Yeah,
down.
I know. We will definitely turn it all the way down because I try to leave. Okay.
Hey, go into that app, babe. This report.
Okay. Oh, I don't know what you're doing. You started ringing me before I could go into it. This app requires access to
You
your
there?
microphone.
Tub and Swim Spa sale going on now. See why Master Spas is the largest domestic hot tub and swim spa manufacturer. There's never been a better time to save and just relax during the Master Spas Global Hot Tub and Swim Spa sale going on now through September 18th. Visit masterspas.com for more details.
Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hey, realcbdthatworks.com for pain, inflammation, and anxiety. You put Tom in the promo code, get 30% off. They also have a cosmetic line with anti-inflammatory properties. realcbdthatworks.com. All right, now, we were going over these benefits. I just want to recap this because there's going to be a special that'll blow the 29 away, but it's only for people listening today. It's not going to be extended. And I'm serious when I say I belong to this and why. I mean, you can't get a cleaning of your furnace, a cleaning of your air conditioning system, a flushing of your water system, and an electrical tune-up every single year over and over for this same price, okay? And here's the best part. If you needed to replace any component in your house, like the water heater, the furnace, the AC, or a constant flow water heater, or something that they cover in this, which is all your mechanical stuff. George, if I had to replace let me get this straight because I don't want to misquote, and I've been on this plan for 3 years or 4 years or whatever, you refund every penny of what I paid in monthly?
Yep, we credit it towards that replacement, so you get it all back, 100%.
Wait, what happens if I was with you for 15 years?
Then it's all going to be credited. It doesn't matter.
So you can almost get a free system after a while.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. 15 times 12 would be this. He's saying this really. 180 times $29. Come on, George. You're talking about a lot of money. That's over $5,000. Now listen. Here's the other deal. He's going to do it. No, you're not going to believe this part. He's going to do it today, but only today. If you call in today, when do they have to sign up? This week?
Today.
They have to sign up today.
We told our call it'll get confusing for them past today.
You have to sign up today. You get it for and by the way, there's no long-term contract, right?
No.
Okay. $19 a month.
No long-term contract, but if you cancel it or it lapses, that money that you had in the bubble bank is gone.
Of course.
We're clear.
You can't cancel and get all your money back. It's got to, you got to be in it. So here's the deal: is if you're an active member, you get all the benefits. Let's put it that way. But nothing. You can quit in 6 months if you wanted to. But it's $19 a month if you sign up today. 720-526-3939. Now, Mark, I swear to you, I have tried to blow holes in this because I am a big believer whenever somebody wants, you want the maintenance plan, do you want this, you want that? No. I always say no.
But will you get every nickel back on it, though?
I know.
Hey, George, is it only for like if... I don't know, is it for a water heater or a furnace or an AC unit? It's or an electrical panel box. Anything new you can apply it to.
Correct. And just to recap, for people who weren't listening before the commercial, you get both your furnace and air conditioner cleans. That's 2 visits a year. Again, we actually clean the dirt out. We're the only company who does. An hour
more visit, and they literally take the fan blades out. They take it apart to the extent they can and degrease and clean everything. Outside
and clean out the water heater sediment.
Right. That's right. Plus, once a year on the water heater.
Correct. We drain out the sediment. That is what eats at the tank. So what happens is it builds up sediment and eats at the tank, and then you got a hole at the bottom, right? People don't know that. Therefore, that happens within 8 to 10 years. Average is 8 years, by the way. If you do this every year, people that have done this, it'll last 20 years. They know that, right? The electrician will come out. I mean, the thing people love most, I mean, really the biggest benefit is truly they go through and make sure your electrical system's safe, but what they change the batteries and the smoke detectors so you don't have that chirping.
And here's the other thing.
Alarm in the middle of the night.
That's once a year?
Yes.
We change
Mark,
them every year.
I told you. I'm telling you the truth. Liz, but here's something else. I forgot all about this. Priority appointments.
Yes, so if you call in and you're a member, you're going to be
put to the
and
top.
Somebody else is on the schedule who's not, and you have an issue, you're going to be put towards the top. So you'll be put above them.
Well,
and anything you have our company do, or any work you want done, you get a discount compared to if somebody's
You
not a member,
always
they
get a
don't.
discount.
What do they
Always.
say and what number, Tom, when they call up to
All right.
say, set me up on the, because they'll charge
Green
them
bubble.
double unless they mention the special.
And it's only $19 for today if you sign up. And again, there's no long-term contract. So it's the Green Bubble Club, 720-526-3939.
Hey, George.
No,
do
ever
they
since my friend
immediately-
Louise,
Hold on,
this is the
Doc.
best friends with benefits I've ever heard of.
George, do they immediately get that first furnace cleaning since winter's right around the corner?
Yeah, this is the best time to do it. And if you want to see what we do before you get a membership, I'll also say anybody who hasn't seen that yet, today will get it for $17. If you've never had that done and just want to, and then you could decide if you want to be a member, still give it to you for $19 on that visit. If you schedule that today, you can get that for $17 as well. Again,
so-
only if you've never had it done before.
So here's the deal. If you just want the cleaning done and you never had it done before, that's going to go to $17. But that's not membership. That's just getting your cleaning done of the AC or furnace. Now, if you want to be a member, it's $19 and you get that anyway. So I say become a member because listen, if you decide next year you don't want to be a member anymore, don't be a member. But I mean the bottom line is you get priority appointments, you get 4 visits for preventive maintenance. Those 4 visits alone is what you're paying. I mean, is more. They're worth more than you're paying for. You get accumulated bank, the bubble bank, for any replacements, and that's just the way it is. So anyway, and by the way, see, they're not dumb. By doing those 4 visits, they kind of prevent you from ever needing a replacement or for not needing a replacement for a very long time. Sean wants to talk about a bank application that he was very offended about. Sean, what's happening? 303-713-TALK is our number. Go ahead, Sean.
First of all, thank you very much, Mr. Martino, and also Suzanne, the great lady that she was with you. And I have a question, Mr. Martino. My wife and I both have a mortgage with one of the bank, and they gave us some kind of incentive. If you put $15,000 in your saving account, we give you $300. If you put direct deposit in your checking account, it's going to be another additional $200. So I went to the bank and inquired about it, and so the guy told me, "Are you a citizen?" And I said, "Listen, I have a mortgage with you for past 17 years." And I said, "Mortgage is different." Yeah. So the guy told me.
Wait a minute. Did he say in order to open the account, you have to be a citizen?
He said if you want to come bring your $15,000, sir, and he said you have to. Make sure that are you a citizen or not? I was very surprised because I've been here.
But here's what I want to know, Sean. He asked if you were a citizen, but if you said no, would he have said you can't open the account?
I didn't go that far, but he told me if you want to bring your $15,000, are you a citizen? And I said, listen,
They don't care about your bonus money there. They just want to make sure what kind of account. It's either a non-resident alien account if you're not a citizen, or it's a normal citizen account with a social security number.
But Mark, how do you know that?
Because we were in line at Wells Fargo one time trying to cash a $50,000 check, but that's a whole nother story. And the guy in front of us had a residential alien account, and I inquired about it because I never heard of it.
Oh, you actually asked why he had what was called a non-resident alien. Okay.
Yeah, he went in to cash his check. The reason it even became a thing with him, and he didn't have to show his license. I had to show my license in order for them to consider cashing my check. And I said, how come he doesn't? And then they kind of explained it. Then I talked to them. But that's the only reason they ask. If you open up a new checking account, it's either going to be under an EIN number, a social security number for most individuals, or they'll have a non-residential alien account. And I'm not sure what they use for ID, but it's completely different.
Let me ask this then, Mark. Under that scenario, if this bank simply said, do you have a social security number, then that would tell them everything, right?
Well, probably, but I mean, there's a lot of things that are federally mandated in the banking. Basically, all they're doing is trying to assess the potential risks. So they got to figure it out. I don't think it's that bad of a question. Could it be phrased a little different? I don't know. I mean, get a little tougher skin, man.
Hey, Sean, why were you offended by the question?
Well, because my wife and I both have a mortgage with him for the past 17 years. And,
but that's a totally different. Like for example,
right.
Wells Fargo mortgage is completely different than a Wells Fargo bank.
What bank was this, Sean?
Chase.
Okay,
yes.
so you have a Chase mortgage, and you went to a Chase
Right.
bank, and Chase Bank
Right.
said to you, or they asked you, are you a citizen? But here's the really important thing, Sean.
No,
really.
hold on, Tom. If you walked in, let's say we're over in Italy, or let's say I go to Mexico and I walk into a bank and I want to open an account, would it offend you if they go, are you a citizen?
No.
Well, then I don't get the whole call.
Here's what I want to know. The only time I would want to know this, Sean, I wish you would have gone through with this, or someone, if you say no, you're not a citizen, would they have said, well, then we can't open an account? Or would they have done what Mark said, and that is simply open a different kind of account? I don't know.
Right.
I mean, I don't know, Sean. And the point is, by the way, and I mean this, and I don't know you, are you a citizen? I mean, is that why you didn't want to answer?
Yeah, I've been here 47 years. My wife.
Okay, I see. Now, let me ask you something.
Right now,
Let me ask you something, because this is
illegal to
Sean.
that too?
Sean,
Yes.
this is what I really think is happening, and I want you to tell me if I'm right or wrong. Do you look like somebody who's ignorant, who doesn't realize that Americans look like all kinds of people, okay? Americans look like Native Americans. Americans look like Asians. Americans look like Hispanic people. Americans look dark. Americans look light. Americans can, because we are a melting pot. However, do you have a foreign look? That's all I'm going to ask. Is it something where you think prompted the question?
I don't believe so, because what happened was he said if you open $75,000, then we give you $1,000. But the problem is, are you a citizen?
I'm asking. I know, Sean, but I'm asking.
I don't.
Do you think
I don't-
anything? I'm just asking the way you look. Do you think there was anything about the way you looked that may have prompted the question?
I don't believe so. No,
Okay.
I don't believe so. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, I don't understand
Well,
how
it's obvious. It doesn't matter what he looks like. How about his accent?
What accent?
Maybe.
That was good.
Maybe got me through that. Yeah. Well, we all have accent, right? I mean, we all come from different part of the world.
That's what I was,
right now,
Sean. That's what I was saying. We all do come. Technically, we all come from.
Why do we walk on this glass these days? You can't get offended if someone asks you. Why would I just don't get it? If
Mark,
I'm in another country, just
I'm not
if I'm in
offended.
Mexico and someone asks me if I'm a citizen of Mexico, I am not offended by that in any which way.
I often wondered this, okay, and I don't like any of it. Why do they have, well, the citizen part might be different because of the federal regs. It might be like the kind of account like Mark was saying. But you know what I don't like? Why do they ask ever sex or gender, or, listen to this, why do they ask about other stuff like race? Why do they ask about race?
TSA asks gender.
What?
TSA, airport security, Homeland, they ask gender.
But why?
I don't know.
Because
they want to make sure. I'll tell you why. Because
does it matter? I mean, if you're on a plane, does it matter? Does your junk weigh
2001?
that much more? I mean, come on.
I mean, I realize you could. Well, I'll back off.
You were going to say I could pass for both.
No,
I know what you're.
I wouldn't say that.
No, here's what I'm saying, man. Really, and I mean this. I don't know why anyone has to ask about race, nationality, ethnicity,
You must
or sex.
understand that with Homeland Security, though.
No, I don't see why.
Well,
because
boobs
they
say
wanna
more
know
than
who's
junk,
on
so you
it.
got to take that into
How
account.
would you tell if someone's on a no-fly? They have a picture of you. They have your sex, your approximate age. How would they know that it's you or somebody else?
With facial recognition.
Well, I don't know if they have that yet. I mean,
No, I'm saying, really, Mark, honest to goodness, we probe so much on applications where it's different if it's medical or it's different if it has to do with that. But why does anyone need to know your ethnicity? Why?
I would say most people don't need to know that, with the exception, I do think Homeland Security, TSA, places like that, I think they do need to do it.
How about the Census Bureau, Tom?
Well, the Census Bureau does it because they want to know the mixture of Americans, neighborhoods. I don't know. I mean, here's what we're told. We're told, well, for government benefits and for law, for representatives and for our democracy, we need to know certain subsections of the country and where people live and how many people live in a household and all. But I don't know if that's true. I don't know why anyone in America needs to know how many males and how many females, ever. I don't know why we even put it in the equation. And I'm not some screaming liberal or some crazy conservative. I'm just saying it's a well, who cares? Who cares what your gender is, what your sex is, what you identify as? Who cares? Why do you even have to put it down ever? Ever. Why? Give me one instance other than medical, why sex matters. It shouldn't even matter in insurance. That's what pisses me off, because they rate us higher as men. So what if I'm a man identifying as a woman? Do I get rated less? What? How do they rate me if I am transgender? I want to know. I want to know. Do I get the lower rate?
No, but
because if I get the lower rate, guys, if I get the lower rate, you're calling me Thomasina from now on.
Well, I think it's a combination of
insurance companies like male drivers at the age of 16, as we both know.
I just
cost
said
more
that.
than females.
I just said that.
But
What about if the male driver is identifying as a female? What were you going to say, George?
I mean, that's where it gets ridiculous, what you just said. But if you're just saying straight male statistically, 16-year-old driver versus female, it is out of control, the loss rate. I mean, male 16-year-old drivers are
George,
I was one of them. I was one of them, and I hated it back then. But
so are you saying it's justified?
That is.
Well,
it is.
I don't think it is. I think that's discriminatory. Sorry, I don't think it's justified.
It is justified.
We got to take a break. Hold on, we got to take a break. We'll come back.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Michael Brown tomorrow morning at 6:30 KHOW Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Discover.
Things are picking up out there. Southbound I-25 as you're approaching Spear. A wreck there has it stop and go from Park Ave. It's going to add about 5 minutes onto the drive time. There's a multiple vehicle crash westbound I-70 at Airport. Looks like that one is in the cleanup stages, not really causing any backups really. And some construction in Aurora, both directions of Gun Club. This is between Colfax and 6th Avenue. You can expect delays on that stretch. Your Fox 31 pinpoint weather areas of smoke and windy today. 90 for the high, windy and 60 for the low tonight. Good chance of showers and thunderstorms tomorrow afternoon, 82, and Thursday. Chance of rain as well, 79. Right now, it's 84. With your impact traffic and weather, Katie Mitchell, 630 KHOW.
We could talk about how complicated other banks make it to redeem credit card rewards. Or we could talk about how with Discover, you can redeem your rewards for cash in any amount at any time. Talk about amazing. Learn more at discover.com/redeem rewards. Terms apply.
American Restoration 24/7, the company that you need if you have a fire, a flood, a broken pipe, or any kind of property catastrophe. I am telling you that if you do, it could ruin your day if you get the wrong company. And you know what? A lot of people get the wrong company because they're plentiful. The bad companies are out there. So please, don't trust your home to someone just at random and be victimized twice. And don't even trust your insurance company. If you need a good company, I am recommending Rock and his crew, all the EPA certifications and all the professional associations and all of the training and all of the insurance and all of the knowledge and know-how. That's American Restoration 24/7. They'll do as little or as much as you want. Call them 833-7-AM-REST. Call them immediately if you have a problem. 833-7-AM-REST. They can even help you with your insurance company online at amrest247.com. Reverse loans, they're complicated. Reverse loans can help you, though. Many seniors have saved their home from foreclosure. And many seniors have an emergency line of credit if they need it. Many seniors were able to stay in their house without a mortgage payment. Their Social Security check goes farther. Here's the deal. You tap your equity, no taxes. So here's what you do. Call them. 720-500-7719 and Power Reverse. That is their helpline. 720-500-7719 and PowerReverse.com.
Do you feel like...
I think it's time we stop discriminating.
Hey,
And
Tom.
not call it actuarials. What?
Look at your email. You should have something from xCloud, and it'll say
really
log in
I'll tell you who I would
Lucas
believe
Mobile.
is K&H Home Solutions
Hold on,
and
hold on.
Gravina's. They'll shoot straight with you. I've been with Tom for 7 years. We get complaints on companies all the time. K&H, from pricing to being misled, whatever. K&H, we just don't get calls on. I really think you will be in good hands.
Did you
with
get
some
that, Linkus?
good advice from
Wait
them.
a minute. I want to
but
say
if you
something
wanna
shit
come
that
on
I
and
heard.
ask Tom, it
I
just
heard
didn't sound
Sue
like you
saying,
wanted to.
and
I'm
I
happy,
think
but-
she's smoking crack.
What?
I don't know. She said something about she's been with me for 7 years. I count like
Oh, my
3
God,
times that.
20. Wow.
Well, what is she saying?
We
Why'd she
took a
tell her
Holly
she's-
break, though. You forget the Holly break.
Yeah, but that doesn't... Okay. Well, anyway. So
Hey,
hold on.
look at your email, please. I want to try something.
Okay, I will. What?
Is it wrong to charge different life insurance rates for men and women?
Yes. I think they should spread out the risk.
I think we're going to see the biggest drop in the Dow this year today.
As a private company, they have the right to use actuarial tables to determine rates.
I liquidated the fuck out of my shit.
Insurance companies do that, right? Auto insurance companies do it. Life insurance
Yeah, and I don't
companies
think
do
they
it.
should.
Why?
Did you see the email?
I don't have a right as a private company to make decisions based upon profit.
Thomas Martino.
Yes, what?
Did you
Hold
see
on.
the email?
I'm looking for it right now. Hold on. I'm looking
Hey,
for
George,
it.
you got any of that focus factor shit on you?
Any of that what?
Focus factor.
Okay, here we go. Hold on. I got it. Now what do you want me to do?
I want you to do what it says.
On my phone
Scan
only?
that barcode.
Can I do it when I get off the show,
Yeah,
for God's sake?
It only takes a second. Scan the barcode, download the app.
Oh, okay. Shit. All right, hold on. You're a pain in the ass. Okay.
Hey, Doc. Hey, Doc, put Tom on.
I'm on. Oh. You son of a bitch.
What?
He was joking. He was saying I sound like you.
Oh, now the clock's on the right time.
Hey, Suze. Okay.
She's on the horn.
All right, I got it.
Me? Did you need me?
Why are you telling people you've been with me 7 years like when it's been like 30?
Well, on the show, 7 years.
You've been on longer than that.
It's only been 7 years. It'll be
No.
8 in February.
8 years.
Let's say we just got a couple minutes when we come back from this break. I want to be into the commercials again by 49, so you're only going to have like 2 minutes. Otherwise, we're not going to have any at the end of the show.
Yikes.
Hey, Suze, you know what it's like? My friend says that men are the opposite of dogs. Every 7 years that we live, we grow up 1 year. So I think for every...
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. You know, we're short a break, believe it or not. I'm overtime right now. By the way, GarageMagic.com for your garage floors. GarageMagic.com. Up and down the Front Range, employees, no subcontractors, guaranteed for life, beautiful coatings. Also, GutterHelmetDenver.com to reinforce your gutters and keep them clean forever, guaranteed for life, and it can't rain hard enough for them not to work. GutterHelmetDenver.com, 303-298-8888. Now, Sean is upset. Now, I think we had a discussion off the air, pretty lively discussion, Mark, and I don't know how you feel about this, George, but Doc says, well, isn't it okay to distinguish men and women in life insurance policies, or when it comes to insurance and drivers? And George was saying how men are higher risk, young men especially, but I think that's wrong. I'm sorry. This
So you
idea,
don't believe in actuarials?
No, I believe that actuarials have been used as an excuse, and I think they do work. But Mark, let me ask you this. Why don't they do actuarials if truly all they care about is risk? Honest to God, if truly all they care about is risk, I want to ask something. then why don't they do it by race too? Why don't they say blacks drive this way, whites drive this way, Asian people drive this way, Hispanics?
Well,
you know why?
in a way,
because they'd
Tom,
never get away with it,
they
would they?
do that, but they do it in a somewhat of a sneaky way. They do it by neighborhood and location, as you know.
Okay, but
my
Mark,
car
I'm
to
saying,
insure in Detroit in the middle of the city is going to be a lot more than in Franktown, Colorado.
I am saying by discriminating against boys and girls or age and calling it actuarial, I'm saying the reason they don't do it with race is because they never get away with it.
Same with
so
health
why,
insurance.
Why should we accept it in any form whatsoever?
Because
why
they
should?
can, Tom.
Well, but Doc, they can't when it comes to race. Why is that? Why is it? Why can't we take statistics and price people for race? Why?
Well, I think if
Why? No, answer that question. Why can't we do it?
I think we should be
Why?
able
No,
to.
you're not answering. Why can't we do it?
Because the law won't permit
Laws.
it.
Oh, that's right. And why should the law permit discrimination under any other
Well,
circumstance?
then you don't like it, change the law.
Yeah, it shouldn't. That's the answer. We say it's wrong and we won't let them, yet we let them do certain
Man,
things.
I'm kind of with Doc in a little bit of a way. You got a 600-pound dude compared to someone that's running and in shape every day, taking care of themselves. How about a smoker? We charge smokers more. We should be charging fat people more for insurance.
But we don't because it's not acceptable.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do, though, in some forms.
For sure they do.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
What do you mean? What do you mean, George?
It's all
Smoking
about-
for
so
sure.
Are you saying...
if you're a smoker, if you're overweight, if you're several
I don't
things-
know if you're overweight.
Yeah, for sure. That's absolutely one of the things. They give you a whole physical.
No, I want to say something else. So actuarially, okay, if you bought travel insurance, I don't even want to get into it, but you want to know something? I will guarantee you that there is more terrorism among certain ethnicities than others just by sheer numbers. Does that mean they're a higher risk as a people? No. Is it? Does it? I don't know. I mean, where do we end this? Where do we stop it? What about crime? What about crime? Who commits the most crime? Should we then have actuarials based on that? I mean, you can't do it. That's what I'm saying. It gets too messy.
Some of that stuff they do have actuarials on, though.
Mark's example of
You
a
can't do it.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Discover.
Things are picking up out there. The latest southbound I-25 as you're approaching Spear. A wreck there has it stop and go from Park Ave. It's going to add about 5 minutes onto the drive time. A multiple vehicle crash westbound I-70 at Airport. Looks like that one's in the cleanup stages, not really causing any backups really. And some construction in Aurora, both directions of Gun Club between Colfax and 6th Avenue. Expect delays on that stretch. Your Fox 31 pinpoint weather. Areas of smoke and windy today, 90 for the high, windy and 60 for the low tonight. Good chance of showers and thunderstorms tomorrow afternoon, 82, and Thursday chance of rain, 79. Right now it's 84. With your impact traffic and weather, Katie Mitchell, 630 KHOW.
We could talk about how complicated other banks make it to redeem credit card rewards. Or we could talk about how with Discover, you can redeem your rewards for cash in any amount at any time. Talk about amazing. Learn more at discover.com/redeem rewards. Terms apply.
You might have to nix me out of that one. Anyway, Ideal Home Loans. For your next Ideal Home Loan, and let me tell you why. Ideal offers interest rate guarantees. That means if you are unsure about the market, but you still want to buy or you still have to refi that high interest debt and you want to get out of some credit card debt or whatever, Ideal Home Loan says this: we will refinance you free of charge if rates go down. It's a 2-year guarantee every time you close. Call them for details, 303-867-7000. Now, more than ever, Ideal Home Loans for that interest rate guarantee and even the cash buyer program when you're buying. Find out more about that. IdealHomeLoans.com, 303-867-7000. The Art of Granite will do your countertops, whether it's granite or any other stone. They're direct stone importers. They'll also do man-made materials, wholesale on all materials. Tear out and haul away's free. The kitchen's free. When you do the bathroom's free, excuse me. Don't get now. The bathroom's free when you do the kitchen. Remember that. I'm getting all flusher here. But you can call Mitch Fluria and get a price on the phone right now. because that's how good he is, and he's so proud of his deals. That's theartofgranite.com, 303-386-5919, 303-386-5919.
Trees. Let me ask you. Your mom was walking down.
Tom.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got 3 texts saying you said the F-bomb over the air.
I told him to nix it. I told him to nix that thing, man. Come on.
Brenda's hit the door.
Well, you know what?
Yeah, I'm fucking with you.
Son of a bitch. I was saying it just as they came to me. Oh, my God.
Damn it, I wish it was April Fool's.
You son of a bitch.
So let me ask you a question. Your mom was walking down the street.
Yeah.
I mug her and take $100 from her purse.
Right.
There's a black woman walking down the street. I mug her, take $100 from her purse. I'm going to get double the penalty because she's black. Is that fair?
I never said that. Who
No,
said
you
that?
didn't say it, but that's what the law is because
There's
it's a
no
hate
law that
crime.
says no.
It's considered a hate crime.
No, not all crimes are hate crimes, Doc.
That would be considered a hate crime.
Look, I personally think all crime is hate, so that's a bad example.
I won't even chime in on that one.
That's a bad example.
No.
Oh, shit. That's crazy.
We are nuts today, and
So-
we get into these conversations at the end of the damn show all the time.
So if I kick my dog
Oh, God. Here
compared
we
to
go.
kicking my cat,
Here we go.
No, it's okay to kick a cat, not a dog.
oh, you're going to have Pete on your ass.
I love
You
cats.
could never catch up to a cat to kick it, Tom. You're too old.
Doc, it's you're kind of in a way, and I don't mean this bad. You know, when people say that, it's always bad. There's
It's like
no-
he's kind of like the crazy guy in the rafters. He's the crazy guy in the rafters.
from the Muppet Show. Those 2 old guys up at the top that are just screaming shit.
Yeah, I used to star on Avenue Q, as a matter of fact.
He grew up on Andy Griffith is what happened.
And it's Griffith.
Whatever the hell that whole guy's name is.
Where's it, Griffith?
Griffith.
Yeah, I always say Griffin, and it's Griffith.
Is Don Knotts dead? Yeah, okay.
How long ago, Mark?
I don't know.
Where have you been?
He was dead for 20 years, then they noticed. Like Keith Richards.
Keith.
You remember the guy that said, I think my wife died? The sex the same, but the dishes are piling up in the kitchen. It was terrible.
That's pretty good.
It was a comedian came out and said that one time at, I think it was Comedy Works.
I don't condone that kind of saying.
Listen, I've been listening to humor on Netflix that I'm surprised gets on Netflix. I'm shocked at some of the stuff I've heard. I'm serious. Funny, crazy stuff.
Yeah, comedians, they should be able to do
Have you
whatever.
ever heard Joe Coy, J-O-Y?
I've heard of him.
He's funny. Or there's some new young comedians out that are so funny. I love looking at Netflix specials.
Celebrate.
We're going to come back to the break. It'll be the bad.
I love Netflix comedy specials. Have you ever listened to them?
Yeah, but have you noticed that all these female comedians talk about the female comedian?
Cash offer. It's simple. Once Orchard determines your home value, they make you a cash offer. Then, when Orchard sells your home for more than they paid you for it, you keep all the profit. If you're ready to maximize your earnings on your old home and minimize the stress of selling it, you need to try Orchard. Visit Orchard.com and see how you can get an all-cash offer today. Orchard. It's the new way to home.
All right, Joe Pags coming up. The left has really stepped up its move to lie to us. I'll give you the latest outrageous ones. That plus Dr. Katie Coleman on arming yourself because of the crime wave, and author Vivek Ramaswamy on the Joe Pags Show. Tonight from 6 to 9 on 630 KHOW.
All right. Are we actually out of time? Are you telling me?
That would be true, sir.
Come on. Anyway, George, don't forget, join that club, 720-526-3939, just 19 if you join today. $19, and you get a ton of services worth more, and all your money back with a replacement.
Follow Tom Martino at Real Tom Martino. And stay connected with all of us at 630 KHOW, KHOW.com, and on the iHeartRadio app. Leland Conway is next on Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.